And welcome to Calgary, Canada, host of the 2018 Classic IPF World Championships. I am Six-Pack Lapidat, joined here. I'll let you introduce yourself, my man.
I'm Heinrich Jansen van Rensburg from South Africa.
And that's why I let you introduce yourself. I'm not going to say it quite like that. We are on Platform 1 right now, and we are doing the women's M2 and M4, 47 kilo and 52 kilo classes. I got about a minute here. I'm going to do a quick shout out to some of our sponsors, SBD and Alico, Barbell Brigade, LVD, Alberta Sport, Bull, Ray-Ban, City of Calgary, Loaded Bar, Collective, Strength Fan, Fanatics, ER Equipment in Denmark, Titan, Rogue, Athletic Alliance, Inner Strength, and Strong Arm Sport. And we are about 25 seconds out from our first lifter, who is Naomi Sato of Japan, going to open us up with 57.5 kilo to start our day.
And the lifter on platform 1 is going to be Naomi Sato.
Yeah, this is the first day of the Classic World Championships in Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
The 2018
And
International World
we're going to start off with the Masters first few days, and then we're going to go on to the sub-juniors and juniors and then the Open.
Now, Naomi is a Master 3 lifter, and judging off her nomination, Naomi has squatted 65 kilo. So this should be well within her reach.
Lots of Japanese lifters in the Masters.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
7.5 kilos on the bar.
Yeah.
Dot Sharma has 50 kilos.
The Japanese obviously known for their bench pressing, but
4. I'm sorry, one's 3, one's 4.
not expecting any major fights for these openers. Should be well within reason. Nice, smooth, easy. Looks like it's good to me. Looks good to you?
Oh yeah, that's
See if the judges agree. They do.
that's weighty.
Nicely done. Now we have Marina Cornwall of Great Britain. She's going to attempt 65 kilo, and I'm just going to take a look for Marina in our nominations.
She's a Master 3 lifter in
Master
47s, yeah.
65 kilos.
Yeah, you know what? She's actually number one nomination for the Master 3 lifters. So she's hit 77.5 kilo previously in competition. So this 65 kilo opener should be well within reason once again.
Yeah, Marina she's been lifting for, since I can remember.
Is that right?
I've been involved in the sport. Seen her at quite a few Commonwealth Championships.
Yeah.
She's been around for a while. She's a good lifter.
A wily veteran. Do you think these Masters lifters bother with cutting too much weight at this point, or do you think they're just kind of, because there's some divisions further up Masters you go, fewer and fewer people in them. So do you think they even bother cutting weight? Nice depth. Whoa. Because I just asked because sometimes the weight cut can affect how you're going to perform in terms of your opener. That's the only dicey proposition. But if that's not a factor, now that opener, there was a bit of a hesitation coming out of the hold. Let me see what you see. Right about there. But, I mean, smooth enough. Her bar path never got out of place.
No, it's been the same. Maybe it's always with the first attempts there.
Yeah.
Some nerves.
That's right.
And even if this is your first competition or your 200th competition, the nerves will always be there.
Well said. And that's because you care, right?
Yeah.
So Susan Elwin of USA going to open up with a 75 kilo squat. She's in the 47 kilo class.
And she was born in the year 1947.
Yeah, Susan Elwin is a Master 4 lifter, 1947.
Born 47 class.
Wow. Make a wish. Nicely done, sir.
Platform 1 for Susan Elwin. Platform 1, Susan is over 70 years old. She is in the international.
Yeah, the Masters 4 means you're in your 70s. Masters 3 in your 60s. Masters 2, 50s. And then, obviously, Master 1 will be your 40s.
This is good for Burgess.
See how she handles this. 75 kilo. Looks like depth. Knees come in, but yeah.
And Susan
She should be on the board.
And Susan gets 2 white lights, which is good.
And she gets it.
Load the bar up, platform 2 for Alex Galan.
Now, why do you think she got that one red?
Bars loaded, platform
Well,
two.
she got a red card for that, and that usually means depth.
Which is, did you? I didn't see depth call there. But
From this side, it looked good. So
yeah.
Give him a round of applause.
Marnell Spencer from Canada. This is the host nation 80 kilo opener, 47 kilo class. She's a Master 2 lifter.
Yeah, so we have the Master 2, 3, and 4, 47 to 52 kilo.
And Gamont gets the rack command. He's a Titan-sponsored athlete, and he gets 2 white lights. The lift is good.
Marnell Spencer.
If I just may say, Alex Gallant just lifted. The lift was good. There are many excellent world champions out there. I consider Alex Gallant one of them.
And the lift is good for her opener. Gets called on depth.
Lift is good.
That was Gino, by the way. Every now and then we get a visit. So we've had, in the openers so far, 2 warnings for depth already. You know, and that's okay. But the strike zone is beginning to get established, and you got to play within it. Noriko Tsuji of Japan is going to open up with a 90 kilo opener. She is a 47 kilo Master 2.
Bars loaded for Noriko Tsuchi, Japan. Walter Rohrbach on platform 1. Ready, Brock?
Again, like Heinrich had said earlier, a lot of Japanese being represented in the Master classes.
Yeah.
America, 110 kilos, or for USA people, that's 242 pounds.
And Noriko is the reigning world champion.
Is that right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I don't know if they're going to like that depth, though. I don't know if they're going to like that depth. They do. Okay, well, she's right on the line. Very economical with her depth. You know, we're in here in the media booth. We don't have the same viewpoint as the judges. They're up on the platform, a lot closer. We're going to take another. Okay, so right now we have Nathalie Ferreau of France, 92.5 kilo opener. She is also a 47 kilo Master 2 lifter. And thus far, not to jinx anybody, no one's missed an opener. That's going to be economical as well with the depth.
That did look a little bit high, I would say.
It's economical. That's the word I'm using.
Yeah?
See? Well,
Oh,
there you go. There you go. 3 whites.
That was an economically good lift.
Yeah, that's right on the line. Looking at that slow-mo. You don't want to go any higher. Put it that way.
America, platform 1. And on platform 2, ladies and gentlemen, this is Frank.
Now, Xiaomi Murphy of U.S., 97.5 kilo, also a Master 2 47 kilo lifter.
Frank Stambouli Jr., ladies and gentlemen.
She looks like she's in contention for a medal for sure.
He's going to be 80 years old this year. Give him a round of applause.
So we got 15 lifters in this session today.
Frank Stambouli Jr.
Not a bad turnout when you think we're ranging all the way into some of these young ladies' 70s. You know, when you're active like that, flying around the world and competing in world championships in your 70s, see if you got the energy, you know? That's some ambition.
70s, 80s, I'm sure there's one of the American male lifters is like close to 90.
Is that right?
Oh, yeah.
Holy smokes.
So there's no excuses.
No. Okay, so, you know, whoa, it's a bit of a fight for an opener. Holy smokes.
Yeah, that's a bit heavy for opener.
That was a bit of a scrap for an opener. I don't know if she's got a whole lot. 3 whites. She's given it, but I don't know how much room. You got to ask, how much room does she have based off of that opener right there? What do you think? It looks like we're somewhat close to the limit. Unless, you know, it's funny. Some lifters, they grind, even if it's an opener, to a third lift, they all look tough.
Yeah. Well, if it all looks the same, then that's all right. Yeah.
Exactly. It's how it feels. We can only call the way it looks now. Naomi Sato, once again, coming up for a second attempt.
Yeah, and because we're 15 lifters, there will be 2 flights in this session. Because there's 15, the rule says up to 14 can be in 1 flight. So because we're 15, they make 2 flights. So it will be 4, 5, 6, 7 lifters finish the squats now, and then the second flight will come up. I think there's going to be at least one big number. We'll see, but when the next flight starts, we'll get to that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, just a little preview here. Heads up, we got Susan Hartwig-Gary, she competes in the open often. She breaks open world records with her squat, and she's lifting today in the master class. So let's take a...
Yeah,
definitely take note, because she's going to throw up some big numbers in the squat, obviously.
She's a Master 2 lifter, and she actually currently holds the open world record
That's right.
in squat.
And she could break an open world record today. I mean, it depends on how she feels, obviously, but she's world class in the open. And, it's not that uncommon to see people in the Masters who are still competitive in the open, i.e. David Superman Ricks. But here we are, Naomi Seto of Japan, 62.5 kilo. That's right on the line. You know what? Those squats have been passed, so she's doing it right. She's doing it right in 3 whites. So,
the thing is about what's amazing about these master lifters. Now, you would normally think, okay, the older you get, you won't get that strong. Your muscles will deteriorate and everything, but the masters in the IPF here, they're actually getting stronger each year by year.
Yeah. No, that's
We've
true.
got Master 2 lifters that's open world record holders.
Yeah. No, you know what? We're all aging, but weightlifting will help fight that good fight against aging. And doing that right now, good specimen. Marina Cornwall of Great Britain, 67.5 kilo loaded on bar for a second attempt. 47 kilo lifter in the Master 3 class. Looks good. Yep, solid. You know what? She looks like she's got a little room to spare there.
Yeah.
3 whites, the judges agree. Pacing herself well. So we have a M4 world record attempt by Susan Elwin of USA. Now M4, that means she's in her 70s. This young lady, born in 1947, 2 years after World War II had stopped. Just for a little perspective here, just 2 years outside of World War II, this and a Master 4 world record attempt, 82.5 kilo being loaded on the bar.
And that's our first world record attempt of probably many at this world championship.
We're getting close to double her body weight.
Oh, yeah.
We're getting close to double her body weight right now, just to put you in perspective right now.
I mean, that's close to double body weight.
Yeah, in your 70s.
Normal men, normal guys in the gym would love to squat double the body weight.
She's in her 70s, aging like fine wine. Let's hope she gets it. Oh, depth looks good. Wow, you know what?
No problem there.
Yeah, I think that looked like all of her other lifts.
And she gets
Oh, no. Is that depth?
Yeah,
That's what they're
red light.
saying,
That's
but,
not deep enough.
You know what? Let's take another replay here. When it's a world record, they're going to get tough on you.
Yeah, you know what? I can see why they gave it a red light. When she descended, upper body
Came forward?
it came a bit forward. That's why it
Rose
looked
the hips?
like
It looked
the
like
hips
it.
were a bit high. Yeah.
We had the benefit of a slow-mo from a nice angle. So we could see the hips if they went below, but the judges, they don't have a slow-mo replay up there like we do, unless it goes to the jury. So here's...
They're in real time.
Yeah, that's it. It's the real time here. Marnell Spencer of Canada, 85.5 kilo. She is a 47 kilo Master 2 lifter. Taking her 80 kilo opener, jumping up 5 kilo. She's in contention for a medal, more than likely a bronze. Oh, whoa, stays in the pocket.
Yeah, a bit of a grind there.
Yeah, but she stayed in the pocket, didn't lose her bar path. Chest up and was able to complete the lift. 3 whites, nicely done. Take another shot at this. You see her bar path is right bang on mid-foot. It gets shaky, but it doesn't come out of position. She's able to fight. Noriko Tsuji of Japan, 47 kilo M2 lifter. The wily veteran, you were saying.
Oh yeah. First time I saw it, Classic Worlds was 2014 South Africa. She won there. She's won every year since then. But it will be a very close fight with Natalie Ferrot from France.
And you know what? I mean, it's got to be said, too. She's coming over from Japan. That'd be a very long flight.
Yeah.
It does take a little out of you.
But don't you just love the SPD singlets from Japan? The white and red.
Shout out to a sponsor.
Oh, yeah.
Very well done. Very well done, sir. I see what you did there. And that was fairly easy. Nice, tidy second attempt. Probably got quite a bit left in the tank. Yeah, Murphy of US, quite the squatter here. Looks like she's building a 5 kilo lead on the squats if she could nail her second attempt. But first, we're going to have Nathalie Ferrot of France. She'll be attempting 97.5 kilo in her second attempt, a 5 kilo jump.
Got new Titan singlets from France.
Yep, Titan also a sponsor. And the beautiful Alico plates they're playing with. Oh, here we go. And the fight is on, and she's good for it. Let's see if they like her depth.
She's
stuck with it. Yeah, she's stuck with it. Yeah, I wouldn't call on depth. That's good enough, though. You know, when the grind comes, if you stick with it and you don't get bullied out of position by the weight, you're able to fight your way through. And she does. Now, Shami Murphy of US, 102.5 kilo. Now, was it Shami who we thought had a bit of a fight on her opener, or
From
we're
US,
somewhat bouncing around a little bit in our weight classes? It's kind of tough to keep track of who was who to him up. But I remember someone had a very difficult opener. We were shocked on
it
for
was
it being an
Murphy.
opener. But let's see. She's already tied for first in squats with only her opener in place. So if she can nail this, it'll regain the lead, give her some breathing room. And keep in mind, there are medals dished out for the total, but also per event. A squat gold medal would be very nice.
Yeah, I mean, you get some lifters that they better in one event like squatting, so they would go for that medal.
Absolutely, you got your specialists.
Yeah.
May not be in contention for totals, but that looks like depth. Yeah, it's another fight. Oh my gosh!
Oh.
Holy moly!
Oh,
And
she's
she is going
fighting.
to get it. Wow! You could boil an egg in the time that she did that squat, but
That was a bit high, yeah, definitely on the
you know,
side.
it's tough to see. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. You can't argue if it's a stitch high, but we'll take another shot at this. This is a slow-mo. It's probably going to be even longer in slow-mo, but she's stuck with this, got the heart of a lion. Wowzers, that looked like a pause squat. Yikes. She wanted it. You know what? She could give it a go again, but it's when you're grinding that hard on only your second lift of the day, it's a long day. You hope it didn't take too much out of her to get through the squat session.
I mean, that's RPE 10.
That is RPE 10, my friend. That's RPE 10.
But it's too bad she missed it on depth.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you know,
It would have been beautiful to be showing your friends. Yeah, it's still admirable to show your friends. Look at the fight I had and gut it out.
I mean, if I got that, the smart move would have been, just scratch your third one because there was nothing left.
I don't know if she's got much in the tank, but I've been surprised before. Some of
Yeah.
these ladies got some, depths they could reach into when they called upon. Now, Naomi Sato of Japan, 70 kilo loading on the bar, 7.5 kilo jump, a little bit bigger of a jump than she did from her opener to her second. Right on the line for depth. Let's see what the judges like.
Yeah, her hips was a bit loose coming down.
How they give it to her. Take another look here. We'll see if these loose hips you're saying. You think she lost a little?
right
She
there.
lost a little tension there, didn't she? She got a little jockeyed around. Able to complete it nonetheless. Like usually, if that happens on an opener, you can regain yourself. If it happens on a third attempt, max lift, turns into a dicey proposition. Marina Cornwall from Great Britain.
Now she's going to try to get the gold medal from Sato. That she's going to squatting 2.5 kilos more.
Sato just moved ahead the 70 kilo squat, and now Marina says that gold medal's mine. It's coming back to Great Britain. Oh, let's see what they say. That's on the line as well.
Oh, yeah.
She gets it. She gets it, and that's good enough for gold in the 47 class Master 3 lifters.
Yeah, you know what, like Gina would say? She did it for the Queen.
God save the Queen. And now we are back to Susan Elwin, a Master 4 world record attempt. Now, she had missed 82.5 kilo,
She's going 85.
and she jumped it up 2.5 kilo. She says, you know what? I see what you're saying, and I'll raise you. The judges showed their cards, and they said, this is a strike zone. Play within it. High risk, high reward.
Coached by Paulie Steinman out of New York, South Brooklyn Weightlifting Club.
She's lifting on a pose, so she didn't really have to up the squat. But certainly she feels she's capable.
Yeah, we need this world record now.
Yeah.
135 kilos, almost 300 pounds.
Oh. Oh, that's depth. That should
That
be
looked,
depth.
that looked.
It's a
oh,
fight.
yeah.
Yeah, she thinks she got it. Let's see what
Yeah.
the judges say.
Yes, it do.
It's good. You got yourself a world record. And once again, I mean, we're approaching double body weight here. Woman in her 70s. That's depth. Yeah, okay. She left no oh, the knees come right together, but she fights it. I mean, the fight was on, but she was good for it. You know what? I think she's a little more upright. You had said that maybe her tilting forward made it appear as though the hips went up higher. She made the proper correction. She knew what she was doing. Now, Marnell Spencer.
We got a first world record for this
That's right,
competition.
yeah. We
And-
promised one.
Yeah, and this is, just a reminder, this is the first session of the first day of the World Championship.
Yeah.
We will be here for the next 12 days.
It's going to be a long week, my friend. Long couple of weeks. Now, Marnell Spencer, 47 kilo Master 2, 87.5 kilo loaded on the bar.
Yeah, she won't medal in squat.
Oh, no, the bar went up down. I don't think that she's going to have it anyways. Yeah.
Yeah, ball went up and down, and just as she came up, it looked like she moved, her hips moved a little bit more to the right-hand side.
Yeah, we
Or
got
her right.
a slow-mo replay, bar up, down, and then, yeah, it was definitely untidy. I mean, it's good that the judges said take it. There's no need to burn. As soon as the bar moves up, down, there's no need to keep fighting.
Yeah.
You can't bail, but you're losing precious energy you have for the rest of the day.
Well, now our coach is coming to the jury to
Yeah, they
query
quickly.
that.
I think they quickly denied him. No, I'm not sure what he was protesting, but
also the rules is if there's the coaches can only protest a lift from a lifter if there's 2 reds and 1 white.
that's right. You
If
need
it's
at least
over-
one white.
Yeah, at least 1 white.
If not, they don't want to hear it. So Nathalie Farreau of France, 100 kilo even.
She's going for gold in the squat.
Yeah, she
There
wants.
will be a battle.
Yeah, well, actually, so that put her in second place, though. I think Murphy from U.S. No lift there.
You see how the referees might have
Yeah.
overruled Murphy's squat. The second attempt is
I'm not
good
sure.
lift now.
Did they go to the jury with that? I think I'm gonna. You know what? They did. They went to the jury. I just got the thumbs up. They went to the jury and had that squat for Murphy overturned. So her big scrap she got for the 102.5 kilo second attempt is good. I don't think she's going to have too much more in her. They're just doing a conservative 2.5 kilo jump. But that puts her into gold medal position. And Naoki Tsuji of Japan also going to attempt 100 kilo. 100 kilo stays on the bar.
Lifters from platform 1, flight 2, no more changes to your opener.
So these ladies are conceding the gold right now to Murphy of U.S. in the squat position or squat event. Yeah, that look like it's going to be right on the line, and the judges also agree, tilting in the favor of
And
too
and
high.
a blue card. Blue card from the side referee.
And what is the blue card for the viewers, Heiner?
Blue card in squat is soft knees.
On the lockout?
Yeah, it might be on the lockout. In the squat, usually you would usually think blue card is up and downward movement, but in the squat that's yellow. So it might have been on the lockout.
And Murphy's coming back out. Now, we had thought the last squat was the fight of a life, RPE 10. But you were saying, you know what? We've been wrong before. It's 2.5 kilo. You're wondering if 2.5 kilo, when you're already 102.5 kilo, will make a huge difference. Sometimes it is the straw that breaks the camel's back, so to speak.
But she's so close in a subtotal at 2.5 kilos.
It can make a difference in the bigger picture.
Oh yeah.
Now she's got the squat gold medal already, but this is obviously to add and build to that total.
Oh yeah.
And she would be the only lifter in her weight class, 47 kilo M2, to successfully get a third attempt. Let's see if she does it. Oh, it's gonna be up. No, I don't know. Oh my gosh, no.
RPE 11.
Yeah, that would be it. And you know what?
No,
Not,
she tried. She
yeah,
tried.
I mean, you know what? She's looking at the bigger picture. I could use that 2.5 kilo down the line, like you said. She's got a gold medal in the squat. Not a bad day. Now, not a single lifter in that weight class had gotten a third attempts. So you see these ladies are putting it all on the line. And it's the World Championships. Definitely a place to do that.
Yeah. Now we are starting the second flight with Joyce Ayazi.
Yeah, you know what?
USA.
I think that is a Joyce Ayazi from US, 55 kilo. She is a 52 kilo M4. So that means she's in her 70s. She was born in 1946. Again, to put perspective, that's just 1 year after World War II had ended. She's seen it all.
A couple of months ago at the World Equip Bench Press, we had a Japanese lifter lady who was 88 years old.
Holy smokes. Whoa, that was deep and paused as well.
Oh,
that was, if you ever, you just don't leave any question for the judges. Let me get deep as possible, pause it for you, give you a wink, and come back up.
Yeah, that was the best looking squat we've seen. So
yeah,
far,
look at this. Deep,
so
paused it for a second. Total control and authority.
And you know what? If you're a lifter and you squat like that, or any lift, you do that. Don't give the referees any doubt. Make it easy for them.
Yeah, no, I gotta agree exactly. And it sets the tone that I squat low. If you squat kind of on the line in your opener, everyone's paying attention to you, including in the crowd for your second and third, because they're like, wow, your opener was on the line. Where does the rest going to be? So, don't raise doubt on yourself.
All right, we got Carol Anthony from South Africa, being coached by her husband.
And that's where you're from, my man. This is your countrywoman.
That's where I'm from.
75 kilo on the bar. She's a 52 kilo M2.
Yeah. She's been lifting for quite a few years now.
Oh,
man.
Moly.
What a dive bomb.
Just dive that in there. It would look like death to me. And look, here's another tactic. Sometimes people approach it with, I want to get in and out of the hole so fast at the bottom of that squat that you almost don't have time to second guess yourself. You're like, well, air is going to, if you're not sure, give it to them. You don't take it away if you're not sure. So
she just wants to get it done.
Yeah, that's a total opposite of what we just saw earlier with the pause squat, eh? You see it all. Now, Eiko Ishibashi, is that Ishibashi? Yep,
I would
think
say
that's it.
so, yeah.
I'm getting the nod from the crew here, so doing pretty good with my names thus far. 82.5 kilo, loaded on the bar, 52 kilo M3 lifter. Young lady in her 60s.
Now, this is platform 1 we're on now. This World Championships, we have 2 platforms. So, on platform 2 at the moment, there's the men lifting, men masters. And we have the women on this session.
Oh, it's a little, it's slow and tempered, and it was close. Let's see. Yep, right on the line, close. 2 for 1, it's all you need, but at the same token, if you're the coaches and the lifter, you got to be telling yourself, look, this is, we're towing that line with our opener, right? They're going to be paying attention later on in the second. But she's in the game. All you need is one to keep going.
Yeah, just get that first one in.
Yeah, and sometimes, like you had said, you're a little nervous. You're going to go a little slower than you intended just because there's nerves, right? And you traveled all the way from Japan. Obviously, a hell of a flight to go through. And Marlene Perez of U.S., 90 kilo being loaded on the bar for her opener. Again, also a 52 kilo Master 3 lifter.
You know, traveling and everything to a competition like this.
It's variables. It is various. For people who hear this
affect
like, oh, that's an excuse, well, try it. It's definitely time zones and travel take a lot out of you. And this looks like it should be good.
Yeah.
Nicely done. 3 whites.
Traveling and time zones does affect you. I mean, Ryan, how far did you fly to come here?
Now, that's a loaded question. I am Canadian. We're still in Canada, and you just set me up. You set me up to look like a baby. But I flew 4 hours, which is like a drive for some people. But still. But I'll be honest, I woke up at my usual time zone this morning, and I didn't know why, but it's because that's the time I always wake up. It's what your body does. So a lot of these lifters, when your set internal clock wakes up at a certain time, it's hard to shift it and change it. And, like this young lady here, Veronique Gillard from France, it's got to be tough. 92.5 kilo being loaded on a bar, but I got a feeling she's pretty tough herself. 52 kilo Master 2 lifter. Whoa, nicely done.
Technique was perfect.
I was going to say, talk about staying in the pocket and not getting bullied around by the weight. Nicely done there. Now we're over, for our North American friends, we're getting into the 200-pound range. These ladies are letting the weights fly.
We got a lot of European lifters, and it's about, from South Africa to here, it's about 8 hours time difference.
Yeah.
So my clock hasn't adjusted yet.
Yeah.
But
You seem a little off this morning.
later on, you will get lifters that's from New Zealand and Australia.
Yeah. No.
They
in Japan. In Japan. That's the other side of the world.
They fly forever.
Yeah.
Days.
Literally, you can spend a couple days in the flight just getting here now. Vuoku Vitasari from Finland, 95 kilo being loaded on the bar. Opener, and the depth looks good. Wow, nice narrow stance, but if it works for you, and it is 3 whites. You know what, and here's another thing. When you're looking at these masters lifters, sometimes you'll see some different style squatting, deading, benching, and it isn't always, you might be like, is that an optimal way of doing it? And here's another variable you got to keep in mind. Some of these people in their 60s, 70s, you got to adapt. You got to adapt with any kind of injuries that pop up or things start getting worn out, and that's the name of the game. That's how you survive in this game. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do. So take all this into consideration. Now, let me just throw this out here. This Canadian stepping on the platform, Jane Egan, 97.5 kilo, the returning world champion. She's got a hell of a story to her. I had her in the booth when we were in Belarus to commentate a session after she had won. Let's see how she handles this. I'm assuming she's going to take it. Yeah. And see the technique. Now, as long as the depth's there, that was easy, smooth, beautiful technique on her. 3 whites. And
she's the reigning world champion, but I can't see.
No, so she's got her work cut out for her because Susan Hartwig-Gary's about to step on the platform. She breaks open world records.
She's actually breaking the Master 2 record now.
With her opener. She's on a whole nother level, a legend in the game.
Now, this is her opener is 20 kilos under best, which is actually open world record. So, she's been one of the best, most consistent lifters in the world.
Susan's born in 1968 and holds the open world record now. Literally an icon in the sport. So, Egan's got quite the battle on her hands, but nonetheless, if you got to lose it, you lose your title to a legend. No shame there.
And you know what? Susie is actually famous for never missing a lift.
So if you're hoping for an upset,
95% she always gets. She goes 9 for 9.
95%. She gets it 100%.
No more changes to your openers. Load the bar for Erin Clark. Come on, give Susie Hartwig-Gary a round of applause for a world record attempt.
Susan Hartwig-Gary, 137.5 kilo. That's 303 pounds on the bar for an opener.
Lock it up.
That was quick.
She made that look so easy.
That was pretty fast.
15, 2 and a 1, so we're stripping.
Yeah, I mean that was so
yeah.
fast. That was so quick. That was obviously it's well within their means. She doesn't have to get too dicey in an opener, but
I mean, now she can think, what world record am I going to take now?
yeah, that's just it. Do we go to M1 and then take it into the open? She's got plenty of time. So when you're lifting and you're that far ahead of the pack, you're not really pressed, so you can gamble.
Yeah.
You know, you can gamble and say, okay, let's gamble it for a world record. Where ordinarily you're more likely to shoot for getting that podium or that medal, go for a world record at any other international event, because the World Championships only rolls around once a year, 1 day a year, as Matt Gary would say, her husband. He's famous for saying that, and it's true.
Yeah, you train for just this one day, this
Oh, yeah.
one session in 1 year. So you have to put everything on there.
Yeah, you go for the win, and records can be broken at different international meets. Now, Joyce Ayazi of U.S. 62.5 kilo. Joyce is an M4's 52 kilo lifter.
She had a solid opener.
She did. You know what? She really did. Very upright. It's a slight tilt to her left. Oh, no, she gets it.
Yeah. Very high bar.
Yeah, that's what it is, right? When you're high bar, sometimes you get a little tilty here and there.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at this replay. Take a look at her feet kind of rock around a little on her. You wink
Oh,
right
yeah,
there.
you
The toes
see
come
it,
up,
yeah.
yes. But she finished it.
The lift is good for physical PBs in the meet. 3 white lights.
And 80 kilo being loaded on a bar for Carol Anthony from your homeland, my friend, South Africa.
Carol. You know, she and her husband, Rodney's the head coach of South Africa. They've been in Florida for some competition as well now the past week and a half.
Oh, wow.
It's
No
just-
kidding.
Yeah, it's always been, they travel a lot.
Was she
so-
competing herself or just there?
She was actually competing
Holy
herself.
smokes. That's a quick turnaround. Taking a 5 kilo jump. You know, if she had just recently competed, maybe she's going to do somewhat conservative jumps from opener to second and then see how it feels, what she's got in the tank. Whoa. It's a scrap.
There was downward movement on the ball when
You
she came
think so?
up.
Let's take a look. No, the judges disagree. You know what? Let's take a look at the slow-mo. Sometimes it's deceiving when the shoulders and hips jockey around, but the bar itself...
Maybe it was just the side I see from my one side.
You know, I can see where you're coming from when you say that. Sometimes the body rolls around under the bar, and the body itself shifts up and down, but the bar kind of hovers along in the same plane. Either way, the judges gave it to her.
Because the chief referee is actually sitting in my view, so I only see the left side of the lifter. Maybe it was, and that's the thing. It has to be the whole of the bar.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Yeah, if it's only like on the left side or right side,
That's
that
okay.
can still be- that's still okay.
Fair play.
So I'm gonna use that excuse.
Okay. Eiko Ishibashi from Japan, 87.5 kilo, being loaded on the bar. 5 kilo jump for her. Second attempt. Yeah, very economical there. Not sure what the judge is going to say there. No, you know what? It kind of looked like that. We both were thinking it. I mean, it's hard to tell. It was right on that line, depending on the angle of view.
That was a bit on the line, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those split decisions when you're that close. And Marlene Perez from U.S. is going to take a kick at 95 kilo. And Marlene is a 52 kilo M3 lifter.
Bars loaded on 2 from Sweden, Kari Mattia.
Yeah, the depth looks good. Looks controlled. I think she's got
Good,
it.
and you can also see she did tilt upper
She-
body quite a bit forward.
She
but
tilted a little.
she
It was
got
work.
yeah.
It was definitely work, but
Yeah.
you can expect that at the Worlds. I think she's got a little room in her. Not a massive jump, but
yeah.
You see, she stays. The bar path is really a good indicator. When the bar path goes wonky and starts shifting towards the front of your feet, that's when it's hard to jockey back into position. She maintained it, got her lift, and we're going to move back into the 52 kilo class, Master 2. We're bouncing around from weight classes. And this is going to be Veronique Gillard from France.
She's also a Cat 2 international referee.
Oh, is that right? So she knows all about the calls. $97.5 kilo being loaded on the bar. Oh, looks. You know what?
Now you can see from the way she squatted, her core strength is, her core is so strong.
Yeah.
She was so tight when she
Yeah.
came under that bar.
You know what? And like you had said previously, if you lose that tension,
Yeah.
even for a second, you cannot have a lapse in that tension at all, because then the weight starts pushing you around a little. Hips start jockeying. Yeah, I got to agree. She stayed tight in the pocket and was able to squat her way out of danger.
Vuko next from Finland. She's also free time world champion.
52 kilo Master 3 lifter. 3-time world champion. Quite the resume on her. 105 kilo is on the bar.
It was actually 4-time.
Nope, don't cut her short. Now she's the one with the narrow stance. Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's good.
Yeah, I think it's good.
judges agree.
Same speed as her opener.
Yeah. You know what I was about to say? That didn't look like it slowed her down any, did it?
No.
And she jumped up a good 10 kilos. It's not like she was not making a sizable jump. Now we're going to go back to the Canadian. 105 kilos stays on the bar. 52 kilo Master 2 reigning world champion, Jane Egan. Now let me tell you a story about Jane. Jane was, I believe, 47 years old, driving her car, struck by lightning. If ever there was destiny, went to rehab. They said, you got to start lifting weights. Fell in love with weightlifting. And then at 47, started weightlifting and became a world champion powerlifter. Now, if ever there's a sign you should be a weightlifter, you got struck by lightning, and the repercussions are you got to start weightlifting. Destiny, my friends.
No, I'm not saying.
Whoa, it's a scrap, and she gets it. She's a scrappy lady.
No.
I think she's rewarded.
No, I'm not saying go out and get struck by lightning. Don't try to go and do that on purpose, everybody. If you want to be a powerlifter,
right.
you don't need lightning, but if it strikes you...
You're like, God, show me a sign.
Yeah,
Show me a sign.
Yeah, good luck.
That's right. Yeah.
All right. Susie Hardwick-Gary next.
The legend. Now, this is an M2 world record, obviously, because she had already set the world record, broke the world record with her opener. Taking a decent jump, though. 7.5 kilo jump. 145 kilo loaded on the bar. Just a stitch shy of 320 pounds. And if you remember, she had no hesitation with that opener. Not even for a moment. Down, up, blink, you missed it. So not expecting too much of a struggle with this weight. She's the current open world record holder in the squat. Nice. Ladies, you're going to meet off the platform, but just a pit bull on the platform.
The bar is now loaded on 2 for Yaroslav.
And if it turns into a fight, believe she's good for it. Let's see how she handles this weight.
135 kilos.
So fast in the pocket. So fast in the pocket.
That looked easier than an opener.
0.7 pounds. And it's a new
Well, here's the
yeah.
thing. I mean, and with that speed, again, the judges, they got to tell themselves, I got like a fraction of a second to see you in the hole there.
Now let's.
It looks good.
Yeah, this is 145, right? She's got nothing to lose.
Yeah.
If she, I think 157 next, go up 12 kilos for open world record. I think she would do that.
Because
Let's see, yeah.
I mean, like you had said, she literally has nothing. She's going to be so far ahead of the rest of the ladies here. She's going to walk away the world champion in the Masters 2s for sure. So, whereas the open lifters, they're going to have opposition all over the place. They cannot play dicey and go for world records. They're just trying to get the world title. We'll see what.
Oh,
no.
no. She's only going up 7.5 kilos to 152 kilos, 0.5.
Yeah, and there's always background stories. You don't know how the weight cut's going. She might tell herself, not today.
But think about it like this, kind of. It's like, oh, no, she's only going 152 kilos. She's only going to squat 3 times the body
Exactly.
weight.
Yeah, no biggie. Now, right now, Joyce from America, 7.5 kilo, makes easy work of it, it appears. Joyce is a 52 kilo M4 lifter. Yeah, the judges give it to her 2-1.
Yeah, we got side referees from Jean-Paul Delmas from France. And we got a Canadian referee, Susan Haywood, doing a Cat 2 exam. And we got Bill Helmick from USA as chief referee.
Yeah, that's really, I'm glad you pointed that out. It's international referees from all over the world, so there isn't going to be any bias. People say, it's in Canada, it's all Canadian refs. No. Not how things are done. Now, Carol Anthony from South Africa, your motherland, 82.5 kilo, being loaded on the bar. Carol, 52 kilo M2 lifter, taking only a 2.5 kilo jump.
She's going to dive bomb this one.
It was, her second attempt was really tough. I think a 2.5 kilo jump is the right call here. And yeah, she's a dive bomb style. It's all or nothing, isn't it? Oh, it's a little more controlled, actually.
She's
Holy
fighting
smokes.
that one.
You know what? She actually controlled that one a lot more and is a lot easier than her second attempt. Based off the second attempt, I would have thought, no, she's not going to get her third.
Yeah.
But she made the adjustments.
But you know what? We've got lifters, lifters like Susie here, going for world records. But some of these lifters, from all the different countries, they might not go for world record, but there's national records.
Yeah,
there's
well
personal
pointed out.
based.
Yeah.
There's provincial, state records. There's always a goal, some type of personal best or record that every lifter is going for.
It's good that you pointed out. There's always background stories. You have no idea how many national records are falling today. I mean, these are the best of the best from their nation. You do got to keep that in mind. Even international records, not at the world level, like for instance, North American records, European records, Commonwealth records, all fall today. Cream of the crop, and among them, Eiko Ishibashi from Japan, 87.5 kilo, loaded on the bar. She missed this in her second attempt. She's going to take one more stab at it.
Opening up with 170 kilos, Casimir is a multi-time world champion out of Germany.
Oh, it might be a stitch high, though.
Yeah.
Might be a stitch high. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, they give it to her. Yeah, okay. I mean, it takes courage to come back with a lift you missed. Oh, okay, seeing slow-mo.
Especially if you miss your first 2 lifts.
Yeah, well, then you're back to the wall. We haven't seen that yet, but you see that kind of thing happen.
It happened to me.
When I watched that, really? When I watched that in real time, I thought that was a stitch high. Yeah. When I watched that in slow-mo from the other angle, it looked like it was depth. And that just goes to show why, angles are everything. The judges got a tough job here. That's why there's 3 of them from different angles viewing this. And Marlene Perez from U.S. is going to take a go with 100 kilo on her back. This is her third attempt, 5 kilo jump. She handled 95 kilo in her second attempt.
And you know what? The referees that's on the platform, they're not new referees. They've been in this game for a while.
That's putting it mildly, not new. Yeah, okay.
I would say that was cut a bit high.
You know what? It's right on the line again. It's going to be another tough one to call. Oh, they gave it to her. And, 2-1. So you're seeing split decisions, just like we said. Let's take a look at the slow motion replay here. Yeah, I mean, it's right, it depends on your angle, doesn't it? It's tough when it's right on that line. If you're not sure, isn't that you don't take away a lift if it's right on that line, you're not sure?
But always give the benefit
of the doubt. Yeah.
Benefit of the doubt to the lifter, yeah.
Veronique Gillard from France, 102.5 kilo, loaded on the bar. We are back in the 52 kilo class, Master 2. This is, she's currently in third place in the squats, behind the defending world champion, Egan of Canada and Hartwood Gary of US. Obviously a runaway favorite here. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, she's the one with the tight core that does not get bullied by the weights. Serves her well. I believe we're going to see white lights, and we do. She's got some great technique on her. There's a 3-for-3 squatting day for the French lady. Yeah.
Yeah,
Beautiful bar path.
I see a lot of greens on this score sheet.
You know what? Yeah, these ladies are not missing. And we've seen a couple of reds in the second attempts, and they came back and nailed it in the third. Now, Jane Egan of Canada, 107.5 kilo being loaded on the bar. Jen is the defending world champion.
Now, I've met at the CPU Nationals in February, and a very classy lady.
Oh yeah, she was in the booth with me last year, right after she won the Worlds, and that's when she told me her story of how she got into powerlifting. That was one of the better stories I had heard. Started in her late 40s. It's never too late to start it up. Catch up to the rest of the competition pretty quick. Oh, nicely done, and it looks like she's good for it. And again, you want it when you have technique like Jane does. When the fight comes, and the fight came, you're good for it. And she didn't get bullied out of the pocket. You see in the slow-mo replay, take a look at her bar path. The bar goes up and down over midfoot. Her chest stays up, head up, chest up. She doesn't get pitched forward, turn into a good morning. Goes 3-for-3 in the squats. And we have ourselves a world record attempt.
In free?
Yeah, a Master 3 world record attempt. This is the 52 kilo class by Vuokko Vitasari of Finland. 115.5 kilo being loaded on bar. That is 255 pounds. And this woman is a Master 3. She's in her 60s in the 52 kilo class. Let that sink in for a second there.
So we will have two world records coming after each other.
You know, there's
one in the Master 3 and one in Master 2.
There's a lot of the young ladies in the 52 kilo class open, and this is the type of weight they'll be attempting. I mean, this is...
Oh, yeah.
Again, this is, she's the lady with this close stance, but it works for her. Oh, it looks good. Oh, the knees come right together, but you know what? Yeah, but hey.
3, 2, 1.
And she gets it. That's a world record.
Oh, yeah.
Well done. Well done. You know what? You see all types of squatting styles. Do what works for you.
3, 2, and 1.
You have the knees come right together and push against each other, but nothing illegal there.
So we got one lifter left, Susie Gary, going for world
Of course.
record.
No surprise she goes last.
After the squats, we should have a 10-minute break.
Yep. Susan Hartwig-Gary, a living legend in powerlifting. Been lifting longer than some of these ladies in the open have been alive, but yet will still out squat them.
Bars loaded for Susie Hartwig-Gary.
52 or 152.5 kilo, 336 pounds.
Here comes Susie Hartwig-Gary looking for her third.
She's had no major trouble with any of the other lifts. This is 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. And that was a fast one, no? Now, I would expect she's going to, based off of her second attempt.
I was thinking the same.
Yeah.
This should be easy.
I mean, sometimes you see from really fast to quickly the wheels fall off sometimes, but I don't expect that with Susan.
Oh, how easy was
She
that?
was smiling halfway through. 3 wides.
That was perfect.
Yeah, she was all smiles halfway through. I think she knew she had that long before she even locked it out. And we are going to take our quick
10-minute break?
10-minute break. Make sure you don't go anywhere. We're going to pick back up into the bench press event. And welcome back. We are on Platform 1, the 47 and 52 kilo women's M2 to M4 class here in Calgary. This is six-pack Lapidat and Heinrich. I'm just going to do a quick shout out to our sponsors real fast. SPD, Alico, Barbell Brigade, LVD, Alberta Sport, Bull, Ray-Ban, City of Calgary, Loaded Bar Collective, Strength, Fanatics, ER Equipment, Titan, Rogue, Athletic Alliance, Inner Strength, and Strong Arm Sport.
Yeah, with all these sponsors, competition of this caliber, it's not possible.
It literally couldn't. You know, that's no exaggeration to say that. And I'm glad we have so many sponsors. It's a bit of a mouthful there, but I don't mind. Every sponsor helps. We're picking up in the bench press event. We're going to start in the Master 4 class, 47 kilo. And Susan Elwin of America is going to kick us off with a 32.5 kilo opener.
Stop getting called. Stop getting called. The bar is loaded. The bar is loaded. It's speeded.
Spotters and loaders here, just getting the height that she wants for the rack.
Here comes Lapidat.
You might recognize some of these spotters and loaders. They themselves are national level lifters here in Canada.
He gets 3 wide lights. He goes 3.
Yeah, just double checking and triple checking this weight here.
Ready on this one?
Then I think they need blocks. Yeah, Susan,
Is that what's going on?
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah, Susan asked for blocks.
Gotcha.
Loaded for Susan Elwin, USA, platform 1.
Or maybe she's not using blocks.
Bars loaded for Children Belong Canada, platform 2.
Well, let's hope it's not a factor.
He's got 140 kilos.
Just going over the lift off. Now we're gonna see, you get a glimpse of how long the pauses are. And,
Start. Press.
well, it's a healthy pause, but she's good for it.
Susan Elwin.
You know what? Blocks or no blocks, no major trouble there.
No.
Plenty left in the tank. You know, when it comes to your openers, you're not trying to get too dicey. There's no need.
I mean, if your opener is in, then most of the stress is gone. You're much more confident on your next lift.
Yeah, exactly. Success has momentum, so does failure. Build yourself up for success. Once you start getting a negative mind frame, you have a huge fight and you lose it. It's nothing worse knowing you have to go back out and meet the same weight.
Bars loaded for Naomi.
Naomi Sato of Japan, also going to take 32.5 kilo. She's a Master 3 lifter in the 47 kilo class. And the Japanese have a reputation for bench press, don't they?
Oh, yeah. I mean, their arches, the technique. I mean, they're so flexible. I mean, just look at Sato here. She's a Master 3 and, she arches.
Those are honest pauses right there. 3 bites. She's good.
She's good on 2.
35 kilo be loaded on the bar for Marina Cornwall of Great Britain. Also, we're going to stay in the 47.5 kilo Master 3 class.
An all-around nice person. Hails from Great Britain. She's got 77.2 pounds on the bar. Bars loaded for Yaroslav Chala on
Bar loaded.
2. Bars loaded on 1, 35 kilos. Bars loaded on 2, Ukraine, 160 kilos.
Again,
You got Bill Helmick on chief referee. And
Eagle Eye Bill, I call him. He doesn't miss much.
He's
don't miss much.
He's allowed.
Nicely done. Yeah, that's how you want your opener to look. Especially if you're traveling all the way from Great Britain. I mean, that's not a short trip. You don't want to gamble with an opener.
From Brazil. Come on, Brazil.
Shiami Murphy of US, 42.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for her opener.
Now let's hope her benches are a little bit easier and goes more smoothly than
Yeah,
the squats
if you
did.
remember, Murphy is the American, fought, just a hell of a fight for her squat
Yeah.
several times over. Like, all of her squats look like fights, even her opener, but walked away with the squat gold. It could just be her style of lifting. I mean, some people can maintain that kind of intensity for 9 lifts. Some people, they only got, 1 or 2 fights like that in them during the course of a day. It'll be interesting to see if she's going to choose to have a little bit easier time on herself with her bench opener. Whoa, the flexibility there being on display.
Oh, wow.
47 kilo Master 2. Wow, she's flexible.
I wish I can do that.
Yep. You know what? That's going to help. That's going to help. It sets, for anyone watching this, it not only mitigates the range of motion, it also helps set and lock your back into place. Keeps tension. She should be good there. It was, slightly uneven, but 3 white lights nonetheless.
Loaded on 2 for Lori from Canada.
2, 5, and 3.
And Marnell Spencer from Canada is going to open with 50 kilo. We are staying in the 47 kilo Master 2 class. We're going to bounce around a little bit from weight class to weight class. 47 kilo M2.
Marnell, lift is good on 2.
Looking to build off her 85 kilo squat.
Platform 2. I believe this would be a world record on 2. Yes, it is. Casimir is 185 kilos.
Depending on her day, she may threaten for a medal in the bench press competition.
Yeah, and the bench and the deadlift might medal, actually.
Yeah, including deadlift. I mean, we're going to have to see how it all plays out. Plenty of lifting left. Wide grip. And she's good for it. No major struggles there.
Lift on 2 from Marnell Spencer from Canada is good 2 to 1.
Now, what would that yellow be for, Heinrich?
Yellow would be for buttocks. I think it will be buttocks going up.
It didn't look like it from that angle, though. Look, it didn't even look like there was a whole lot of movement.
No, there wasn't really movement.
Is there any other?
The yellow would be,
The butt comes up?
it can be butt, head, or feet. Like the feet can slide, but
Can't come up.
heel it can't come up.
I'll be honest, I was only looking at if her butt comes up. It's probably the more usual infraction. I wasn't even looking at her feet and her head, but that's why
Yeah.
there's 3 judges, because you can't look everywhere all at once.
The hardest part of being a referee is actually side referee on the bench, because there's so many things you have to look at.
Yeah, I mean, that's where some people could be like, well, you didn't notice her feet came up. Yeah, but I was looking at the butt, the head, like there's too much to take in sometimes. But here we go. We have
Self-lift
55 kilo self-lift off by Naroko from Japan, and she hits that with ease.
Rico gets the rack command, and Japan gets
Wow.
3 white lights for the bench on 1.
Nariko successfully nails her opener. And again, we're going to stay in the 47 kilo Master 2 class. Natalie of France, 62.5 kilo for her opener. And this is going to be the biggest opener of the 47 kilo Master 2 class. And depending on how this moves, could be a favorite for the gold in the bench press event. It's work. We definitely seen some ladies who moved it easier in their opener, but she gets 3 whites nonetheless. Now she's motioning that she thinks maybe the rack height was off. And for sure that might have been, it looks like it might be a little low for her. It's like half a rep off the rack height, so they'll adjust it. It's interesting to see some people absolutely slaughter their opener, and some people it's work. And so if you're judging by just openers, the weight alone, be like, well, they got to be the favorite, judging by they're going to open with this weight. Well, they might be opening a lot closer to their max. Someone else you're not even looking at based off their opener might have a lot more room they're going to move. So it can be deceiving. Speaking of deceiving, Susan Elwin, do not take her lightly. 47 kilo Master 4 lady in her 70s. Plenty of fight in her. Jumping 5 kilo. She had no worries with her opener.
213 kilos. He's a Masters 4 lifter with 469 pounds.
Oh, easy. Nicely done. Handles the 5 kilo with ease. You know, she might have another 5 kilo jump in her for her third attempt. 3 whites. Take another look here. Bar path. Elbows stay under the bar. Oh, nicely done. We're going to go back into the 47 kilo Master 3 lifters. Naomi Seto of Japan will attempt 37.5 kilo. This is also a 5 kilo jump for her opener. And it looks like, you know, I just said you can't judge by openers where a lifter's going to end off. In this weight class, if both these ladies get their second attempt, they're neck and neck, but they didn't start off that way with their openers. Oh, look at that. Seto gets 3 whites. Now, Cornwall of Great Britain is going to attempt the exact same weight. And we might have a little bit of a bench battle in the 47 kilo Master 3 class. Marina Cornwall.
The veteran.
She's the wily veteran. Now, she's only jumping up 2.5 kilo from her opener, where the Japanese lifter jumped 5 kilo.
I think this is a battle for the bench gold.
Yeah. Let's see. Wow. Okay. Well, that's the thing here. That that looked like that could have still been her opener. You know, I think she's good for a sizable jump. If she was playing it safe for her second attempt, she need not for her third. She's got plenty left in the tank. And Xiami Murphy of U.S., 45 kilo being loaded on the bar for her. We're going to jump back into the 47 kilo Master 2 class. Murphy, again, as you remembered, had the big scrap in the squat event. Well, actually, she had 3 of them. But, but she ended up with squat gold. In the end of the day, it's really what matters most. She's just going over her liftoff. Already setting her lats locked, eh?
But she's got quite a setup there.
No, she does. Yeah, she definitely 100%.
She's got quite an arch there.
She has quite the arch, the setup. Her lats were locked before she even dipped down to reach the bench. A lot of tension. This helps also mitigate the range of motion, but create that tension in the body to generate that force. And it travels into the bar nicely, easily done. See, she fights in the squats, but no major fights yet in the bench press. Probably going to be relatively fresh for the deadlift event. You're going to fight that much in the squat event, you kind of need a bit of a lowering of the intensity in the bench. Now, Marnell Spencer, Canada, 52.5 kilo, just a 2.5 kilo jump. Staying in the 47 kilo class, Master 2. And expecting Spencer to get this. Also a pretty good setup. Nice wide grip. Looks like she's taking the grip to the legal limit. Finger on the last ring there, and let's see how she handles this. I'm wondering if her butt came up a little. Nope. 3 whites. Let's take another look at it. No, the butt stayed on. Elbows under the bar. She completes it.
Japan, 57.5 kilos, 541, Natalie is on deck.
And we are going to stay in the 47 kilo class. Noriko Tsuji of Japan, 57.5 kilo, just a 2.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, this we're still in the second attempts of the first flight here. This second last lift here, and then we're going into the third attempts.
I'm just looking at her nominations. She's hit 60 kilo before. Perhaps that's going to be her third attempt. Looks like she's pacing herself with just 2.5 kilo jumps, and that should be good as well. In terms of the bench, I mean, it could be turned into a bit of a bench battle here in the 47 kilo M2s. When it comes to the third attempts. But first, we have Nathalie Farot of France, 65 kilo being loaded on the bar for her. That's going to put her in a sizable lead in the 47 kilo Master 2 class in the bench press event. And it looks like, no, so her nominated bench is 60 kilo. Looks like we're starting to get into some possible personal best territory, and we're only in the second attempts.
Thomas Cragg, 25 kilos. Curtis Wainwright is in the house.
Obviously, your nominated total doesn't always guarantee that's your best lift, but
usually the nominated totals are, you know, what they did to qualify, you know, what they did at the nationals.
So you're going to be within range anyways. Let's see how she handles this. Oh, and she's good for it. I think she should get 3 whites, and she does. Elbows stay tracked under the bar. Nice arch. Lats locked. Beautiful setup there. That still looks like a low rack height for her, but if it works, it works. So she's now maintaining her lead in the bench, and we're going to shift over to the 47 kilo Master 4 class. And we have Susan Elwin of the United States of America.
Third attempts now.
Yep, third attempts. This is 40 kilo being loaded on the bar for Susan.
When these third attempts are finished, we'll switch over to the second flight.
She is an 11-time International Powerlifting Federation World Champion, Susan Elwin from the United States of America.
I just heard an 11-time champion
Yeah.
by Gino. Wow.
Mohan, 30 kilos, gets 3 white knights.
Oh, it's definitely a fight. And that's how you want your third attempts to look. You might as well lay it all on the line. There is no fourth attempts here. Don't leave any kilos not loaded on that bar. And she got one red, apparently not locking out the elbows, but 2 whites, and that's good enough. And we're going to move back into the 47 kilo Master 3 class. Naomi Seto of Japan, 40 kilo, loaded on the bar for her. 2.5 kilo jump. Now, Naomi and Cornwall of Great Britain are both going to attempt 40 kilo, but that's all the lifter from Great Britain needs to do, because she actually weighed in lighter, and Ty will go to the lighter lifter. 37.5 kilo would look like easy light work for Cornwall. And Naomi looked like she had a bit of a fight with her 37.5 kilo second attempt, so we'll see how this third attempt works for her. Whoa, the bar shifted, and no. You know what, Lo? I just said, I mean, their second attempt looked like she was getting close to that limit. 2.5 kilos is a sizable jump when you're talking 37.5 kilos. When you work out the percentages, and yeah, that bar doesn't even get off that chest there. So already, Marina Cornwall from Great Britain is the gold medalist in the bench press because she's the lighter woman. But she could, you know, this is for pride.
She's doing it for the queen.
She's doing it for the queen. Just gonna take a quick look at her nominated. Yeah, she should be Oh, easy work. Wow.
Oh, that was solid bench.
You know what? I just took a look. She's done 45 kilo before, so she was just solidifying herself with that gold medal. This is well underneath her personal best.
You know, it always depends on who you're lifting against, how the other lifters are doing. So sometimes you would go for gold medal here, and it's not even your personal best.
Well, and that's the thing that it's got to be pointed out. I mean, if you need to conserve energy and you need to fight later on, or I mean, don't roll the dice with a world championship on the line.
Yeah, this is not a 100-meter race. This is almost like a mini marathon.
This is a mini marathon. It's a half marathon, we'll say.
Oh, yeah, it is a half marathon.
Yeah, well said, my friend. And Shiami Murphy of the U.S., 47.5 kilo being loaded on the bar. This is her third attempt, and she has not had as big a struggle on the bench as she had in the squat. Kind of cruising along to possibly a 3-for-3 day in the bench.
Now, if you look on the score sheet, actually, while you're watching now on the live stream, there will be an option on YouTube to switch over to the score sheet.
Sorry to cut you off there. I just want to say, I just said she has no major fight in the bench, and she just had one.
Narrowly missed. Blue and a yellow.
Butt come up?
Yeah, definitely butt.
Butt's moving. Yeah, we can't. Bad angle there, but.
The chief referee gave blue, so that's up and down. Down and up.
Yeah, so she missed that. Sorry, you were saying they could toggle over to see the live scorecard?
Yeah, when you're watching on YouTube now, there is on the bottom right-hand corner, there is an option to switch over to the score sheet, so you can follow the lifting, the lifting order, who's next. You can see what the next attempts are, how close the fights will be.
It's hard to enjoy a sport if you don't know what the scorecard is and who's winning, who's losing, what do they have to do, what plays they have to make. You're kind of watching, just lift by lift without any kind of inclination of how this is building the bigger story without that scorecard. But we'll keep you in tune with the commentary as well. So right now we have Marnell Spencer from Canada, 55 kilo being loaded on a bar, 2.5 kilo jump. Oh, and it's a fight, though. Can she get it? Wow.
Oh, wow.
Nicely done by Spencer of Canada. And when it comes to bench press, there was no kilos left. Perfectly placed attempt by the Canadian coaching staff. Take a look at this fight. The elbow shake, the knee shake, but she never pulls herself out of position. The butt stays on the bench, head stays on the bench, feet planted. 3-for-3.
Yeah, she got bronze in the bench. So
and just walks. That was a medaling right there. She hit the podium in the bench press event. She needed that. Noriko Soji of Japan, 60 kilo loaded on the bar. She's settling for a silver. I say settling when I say silver. But I think the gold is just out of reach for her, and she agrees. But this is actually going to help add towards the total. You got to build your total. There's a bigger picture here.
And in the subtotal, she and Verhout from France, they're equal.
Oh, no, just a little too much there.
But Noriko is only 500 grams lighter in body weight, about 500. So that battle between these two will be up to the last deadlift.
Yeah, and it's nicely pointed out there. The Japanese lifter's slightly less weight. And because of that, she only has to tie the French champion in order to win on body weight.
Yeah.
Tie goes to the lighter lifter. Natalie Ferraud of France, 67.5 kilo is loaded on the bar. She's been taking 2.5 kilo jumps. Looking to go 3-for-3. She has the bench press gold medal in hand. But she's got a fight coming when it comes to the total medals. 2.5 kilo might make the difference. Oh no, bars come back down. And looks like Spencer of Canada will be the only lifter in the 47 kilo Master 2 class to get her third bench. And she needed it to get that bronze medal. Oh, the bar shifted. And that just wasn't going to happen.
Frank, give me the third fight, Robert Keller. The lift is good, Frank Stampoli Jr.
Now we're going to move to the 52 kilo class, M2. division, and Carol Anthony from South Africa, opening up with a 40 kilo bench press.
Yeah, so this is the second flight now. 52 kilos.
Here goes Carol Anthony.
So Carol Anthony, based off of her nominations, has hit 45.5 kilos, and that was easy work. I was just about to say that's well underneath her personal best, and you see she handled it like so.
Yeah,
that was easy
I was thinking, is she a dive bomb bencher as well?
You know what? Looking at it, her best bench being 45.5 kilo, that's probably a national record. When you see that 0.5 on there, you throw on the chips when you're dealing with records. And Joyce Ayazi of US, 47.5 kilo loaded on the bar. We moved back into the Master 4 division. She's a 52 kilo lifter.
Oh, Ernie Parks. The lift is good. 3 white lights for Ernie Parks.
And Joyce has, in terms of her nomination, she's benched 52.5 kilo before, which is her body weight. For a woman in her 70s, not too shabby.
She had great technique in the squat.
Oh, the good technique on the bench,
Oh,
too.
yeah.
A bit of a technician. Should be good for 3 whites, and she is. You know, and that's basically what it is. I mean, if you're efficient with your lifting, all the levers in place, it makes it so much easier. You get 100% out of your body. Some lifters go in there and it's all horsepower, but the technique isn't there, and they can actually get outlifted by somebody not technically stronger in the sense that they could generate the same amount of force, but just far more efficient with their lifting.
Yeah.
We're going to move back into the 52 kilo Master 2 class. Veronique Guillard from France, 47.5 kilo loaded on the bar for her opener.
Boys loaded for France. Yada. Lift is good on 2.
Veronique has, she's lifted 50 kilo based off her nomination. This is below her best. Oh, she handles it nicely. Now, we've been somewhat lucky on our platform. Nobody's missed an opening attempt, been backed into a corner.
Well, let's let's hope they keep it that way.
It's a good streak.
Yeah.
It's a good streak.
Keep the streak going.
Here comes Mohan.
And 52 kilo Master 3 lifter, Woku Vitasari from Finland, opening with 50 kilo.
Loaded for Buko.
She had taken the squat gold medal, and she's opening the lightest in the bench press, but there's a bigger picture here, building her total.
Mohan, the lift is good. Here goes Buko.
Easily done.
That was
Buko
easy.
gets 3 white lights. The lift is good. Load the bar up for Alex.
Yeah, I think the ladies are taking it somewhat conservative with their openers,
He's got 110
as they should.
on the bar. Bar's loaded.
Bar loaded.
Bar's loaded. Aiko from Japan. 120
Eiko
points.
Ishibashi of Japan, opening with 55 kilo.
You'll see in the bench, some lifters, especially when they lift at the classic worlds, that they want, self, they want their hand off, or they just take out the weight themselves. That's how they used to. That's how they train sometimes.
Yeah, no, you don't want to. Switching it up while at the World Championships is not a good idea. It's not the time or place to be trying new things.
Yeah, you never want to taste something new. Only records.
That's
This
right.
would be a new thing.
That's right. 52 kilo class, M3, and she's good for it.
Bar's loaded. Ian Burgess. 55 kilos. 55.
Gets the crowd to bow, and we're going to go back to the 52 kilo class, Master 2. And Jane Egan, defending world champion, is going to open up with 57.5 kilo on the bar.
Ian Burgess.
I do
Now,
not.
if you're watching and you know Jane, I mean, she's as strong as lightning.
You know what? I think it'd be fast as lightning,
Fast
but
as
strong as lightning.
Yes,
Well,
she's
okay.
strong.
Okay. She generates power.
She
Like lightning.
generates
There
power,
we
yeah,
go.
yeah.
There we go.
Lift is good on 2 for Ian.
Wow.
That's
Child's play for Jane.
That technique is perfect.
Yeah, no, she's a technician as well. You'd expect that from a defending. Look at the arch. Beautiful setup. And we're going to move to the 52 kilo class, Master 3, with Marlene Perez of the U.S., opening with 60 kilo.
2, 80 kilos. 1, Marlene, 60 kilos.
And it just looks like a sea of green when it comes to these openers. That's what you want to see. Nicely done. Beautiful opener there. Oh,
Shoot.
what happened there?
So she got yellow, so let's look at the butt and feet.
Oh, I'm just
yeah.
being told she beat the command. Oh no! You know, I didn't catch the command audibly, but it was light work for her, so she should be able to hit that again in her second attempt. Susan Hartley-Gary just rewriting history here with another world record. I gotta expect she's gonna be smashing world records all day today.
70
Openers all the way through to her third lifts. We got 70.5 kilo loaded on the bar for Susan.
Yeah, that should be an M2 world record.
Yeah, it is.
You know what? She actually this year is the first year as an M2 lifter. She was born 68.
Wow, much to the chagrin of all the other M2s in the 52 class.
She's a young M2 lifter.
She's a spring chicken in terms of the Master 2s.
Yeah.
The new kid on the block.
Yeah, she's a new kid on the block. Yeah.
Next 3 lifters on platform 2 all have
Flaunting her strength. Let's take a look at this. Wow.
I mean, how easy is that?
Yeah. Well done. 3 whites. Gives a thumb up to the
Yeah.
coach.
record for Susie Gary. Bars loaded for Ernie Parks, platform 2. Robert Keller enjoying his tea.
And you can see the leg strength just when she sets up even. Heavily muscled. Expecting a huge day from her. And we're going to move. We're going to stay in the 52 kilo class, Master 2. And Carol Anthony is going to take a stab at 42.5 kilo for her opener. Her second attempt. Small, sizable 2.5 kilo jump from her opener.
Now you see some of the lifters. They only they especially with the lightweight women, they take small jumps, 2.5 kilos, 5 kilos.
And when it's the bench press, 2.5 kilo can be quite a bit.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Bars loaded for Einstein William Senior 2. Carol Anthony with me.
3 whites.
Good. Loaded bar for Jean-Luc.
Veronique from France, 50 kilo being loaded on the bar. Again, 2.5 kilo jump.
Now we have the live streaming here for the World Championships, but you can also go on Facebook. We will have photos, highlights of the championships. Follow us on Instagram at the IPF, and you'll have updates for the whole of next 2 weeks. This is going to be an exciting competition for the full 2 weeks. Every day there's something. There will be world records broken. So watch online, follow us.
And it looks like 3 whites. Veronique picks up her second attempt. We're going to move to the Master 3 52 kilo class. And Vuoko Fitasari from Finland is going to take a go at 55 kilo. She had a huge squat day. Nicely done. Good for 3 whites. Take another shot at this. Again, elbows stay nicely under the bar. Bar path never gets any swaying motion. Always under control. And Eiko Ishibashi of Japan taking a 2.5 kilo jump for her second attempt.
I mean, I'm quite surprised how fast this flight is actually going pretty fast.
Now those stickers we see, is that because they're IPF approved? They went over? Whoa, bit of a fight on the equipment.
Yeah, that's everything is IPF approved. Lyco.
3 white lights. And we're gonna. This is in the 52 kilo Master 3 class. And Marlene Perez is gonna attempt 60 kilo once again. Now Marlene she had jumped her commands?
Yeah, she jumped her commands.
It wasn't a great fight. I think she's gonna get it.
Yeah.
Probably no major tensions or anxiety in her corner.
There were also some butt movement.
As long as it was just technical and not
Yeah.
because of strength that she had to do these things.
You would see some people, they miss a lift and it was something technical, and they would go up on the
Yeah.
second attempt or third attempt.
And that's always a little dicey, but okay, I'm assuming that looked good to me.
Yeah.
I didn't see any infractions, and I think she's on the board, and she is 3 whites. Breathes a sigh of relief. The one attempt you don't want to miss is your opener. I know it's the lightest, but at the same time, it really backs you into a corner. So we're moving back into the Master 4 class, 52.5 kilos. Loaded on the bar, Joyce Ayazi from the U.S. You know what? That is a huge jump in weight.
47 to 62?
15 kilos. Wow.
137.8 pounds on the bar for Joyce.
We're just taking a look here. Is she taking a stab at the world record?
3 for 3 on the bench. 3
M4.
for 3, Alex. 3 for 3.
This should aim for 52.
Yeah. Wait a second here. No, it looks like it's going to be too much, and it's
62 kilos. I have no idea what the coaches were thinking.
That was
only this icons.
because that was well over the world record. No. M4 52.5 kilo is the world record.
I don't know why you would go 10 kilos over the world record.
Yeah, I'm not too. Did they do that on purpose, or? And it wasn't close. It wasn't within reach. That was kind of bizarre. It's a huge jump. To it looked like a random number. Might be a story behind there, but anyways, Jane Egan, defending world champion, taking 62.5 kilos. And that is well within her reach. Two whites, that's all she needs.
The lift is good for Ian from the USA.
And you know who's next?
Another world record coming up.
The living legend, Susan Hartwig-Gary, 75.5 kilo, getting loaded on the bar. 5 kilo jump.
We gotta get some chips on the bar. We got chips on the bar. We got Walter coming up on platform 2, 82.5 kilos. Bars loaded, world record attempt, 166.4 pounds. Masters 2 world record, Susie Hartwig-Gary.
Now, she already got the world record on her first attempt.
Yeah, I think she's going to be breaking world records on pretty much all of her attempts.
Yeah.
Again, like you had pointed out, this is her first year as an M2, so these records are just ripe for the taking for a legend like Susan. That was a healthy pause.
Yeah.
She takes it with these. Oh, it's
She's
a little limp.
limping a
A
bit.
little limp. Maybe a bit of a leg cramp, and that happens. If it's nothing more than the cramp, she's okay. You see how she gets that leg drive.
You know, we're between squat, bench, and deadlift. People mostly, including myself, when you get your cramp or any cramp, it's mostly when you're benching.
Well, it's because you're so flexed. It's an unnatural position that you kind of put yourself in. You're never going to lay down like that on the couch, that's for sure.
No. Leg drive on the couch.
That's right. That's right. So, yeah, you can see when you're under duress in that position, you're getting tightened up. Now, Carol Anthony, 45 kilo loaded on the bar. Oh, there's a bit of an arm shake, but she's good for it. And she goes 3 for 3 in the 52 kilo Master 2 class. 3 whites. She's happy. Yeah, the arms kind of quiver.
Lifters in the next flight, platform 2, you have 1 lifter left.
But she completes the lift.
Lifters in the next flight, 1 lifter left to change your openers.
Veronique from France. 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. And it looks like her and Anthony from South Africa are going to have a bit of a scrap for that bronze medal. So she could use this 2.5 kilo.
No, Carol is, she just missed the bronze with 5 kilos.
I mean the total.
Total?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking ahead, these kilos.
Ooh, this will be a fight.
Yeah, no, it's a little too much. Yeah, it's going to be a fight for that bronze medal in the overall.
Not good on platform 1. This is good for Ernie Parks.
And we were saying 2.5 kilo can be all the world of difference. You could nail your second attempt, jump up a small 2.5 kilo, which is the smallest jump you can make if it's not a world record, and it's a no-go. So Vuoku Vitasari from Finland, 57.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for her. And we are back into the Master 3 class, 52 kilo division.
2.5 kilos and 204 pounds. Bungo has 57.5 kilos. She hails from Finland. Huva Suomi.
The Finnish lifter taking a 2.5 kilo jump, looking to go 3 for 3. She's a heavy favorite to win the overall gold medal.
Yeah, she's also the heaviest in the class.
Wow. Nice bench there.
She is. She's got. She's gone 6 for 6 now. She's got all.
Look at that technique. Look at how technically proficient she is with her lifting.
She's having a great day.
Even the temp selection there was right on cue. I don't think she had more kilos on her.
No.
It wasn't shy of any kilos being left on the platform. And that's how you string together a world championship performance. And Eiko Ishibashi of Japan taking a 60 kilo third attempt. We're staying in the 52 kilo Master 3 class.
We got 5 more lifts to go before we are on 10-minute break.
Ooh, yeah, there's a moment of hesitation. But you know what? She did that on her opener as well. I think it just might be how she benches. And she fights to her sticking point and gets 3 whites, goes 3
Constant
3 for 3.
speed there.
That's right. Sometimes you see a sticking point and it's not necessarily they're nearing the end or their limit, but it's just a sticking point that happens all 3 lifts. and Joyce Ayazi.
Now Joyce Yazi is going 10 kilos above the world record, and we just heard from the coach, he Paulie from USAPL put in the wrong attempt.
Okay, that makes sense.
He put in the wrong attempt, and I think especially in a free lift competition, you can't change your bench press, you can't change your second attempt, you can't change your third. That's only in single lift competitions.
Yeah, and you know what? We had suspected something weird was going on there, so I don't even think she's coming out to attempt it, and that's probably a good idea. I mean, if it was 10 kilo over the world record, so I was thinking, why such a weird, arbitrary, extremely high number?
Maybe Susie Gary inspired her going for all these world records so many kilos above what it actually is.
Yeah, no, you're right. But they're going to let the clock wind down. It's a good thing that didn't happen on her opener. Because she would have really been like, well, I have to take a kick at it now. So she's safe. She's in the Master 4 class, lifting unopposed. So all's well that ends well. She'll be able to advance into the deadlift competition. And we are going to move back into the Master 3 class, 52 kilo. And Marlene Perez of US is going to take a run at 65 kilo. Marlene had missed her opener, jumped the command, retook it, nailed her second attempt with 60 kilo, and now trying to regain some ground she lost with a 5 kilo jump.
Now she's going for gold in the bench. She got silver in squat.
Yeah.
Southern Mike is in the house.
In a 5 kilo bench, when you're talking about this kind of weight range, it's sizable.
Kari Makala, 82.5 kilos.
5 kilos is all right actually. Even from the big men, 5 kilos.
Yeah.
Enough.
You can be lifting a lot. Oh, quick descent. Oh, it's a little untidy. No.
I think when she came down, she didn't stay tight the whole time. It was a little bit, it fell down a little bit, and it didn't keep it tight at the bottom.
Yeah, the elbows definitely flared out on
her.
When the elbows flare out, it's kind of an indication that you lost your lats, and like you were saying, the tension wasn't there. But you're pushing for the limit for the gold medals. Hats off to her for going for it. And speaking of gold medals, a lady who is not shy when it comes to collecting those, the defending world champion, Jane Egan of Canada, 65 kilo being loaded on the bar, looking to go 3 for 3 in the bench press. Oh, it's close though. Holy moly. Just a little too much for the day. It's only a 2.5 kilo jump for a second attempt, so she might as well have taken it and gone for it. And surprise, surprise, Susan Hartwig-Gary has a bar being loaded for another world record.
Now, just to show example, now she's going for the Master 2 world record, which she actually holds from the first attempt. Now the difference between Master 2 and Master 1. Master 1, the world record is 100 kilos? Just to show the difference between the different age classes.
Yeah. Well, there are 10-year gaps when it comes to the age classes. And a lot can happen to 10 years on your body. But someone who has preserved well, and that's to say the least, Susie Hartwig-Gary, 80.5 kilo loaded on the bar.
Now she's going 80.5. In a world record she can go 80, 81, any record. Now she already got the world record.
Yep.
Like this might, for example, be a national record.
Yeah.
Some countries, their national records are a bit higher than the world records.
Because they get broken in meets, so they're not international. Wow, this is a good fight, though. Yeah. That was a hell of a fight. You know what? Well selected by the American judges there. Was not just some kind of an arbitrary number. That was about the perfect selection for a third attempt. You have a hell of a fight, but it's close enough that you get it. Look at the legs flexing with the leg drive there. She's definitely built for this.
All right. We're going to have a 10-minute break.
Before we go, let me give a quick shout out to our sponsors, SPD, Alico, Barbell Brigade, LVD, Alberta Sport, Bull, Ray-Ban, City of Calgary, Loaded Bar Collective, Strength Fanatics, ER Equipment Denmark, Titan, Rogue, Athletic Alliance, Inner Strength, and Strong Arm. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be back in 10 minutes from Calgary. And we are back here live in Calgary at the IPF Classic World Championships of Powerlifting. We are on Platform 1 covering the women's M2 and M4 47 and 52 kilo classes. And we are going to start the deadlift event with Naomi Seto of Japan. 90 kilo being loaded on the bar, and they say the competition doesn't start until the barbell hits the floor.
That is very true. We're going to see quite a few fights for medals, not just for gold. You know, it's silver, it's bronze.
Yeah, there's medals to be had. Sometimes when you're within shot of a medal, you can get, you might as well let it all hang out. It's a deadlift event. As long as you get your opener, you're guaranteed your total. Throw caution to the wind. It's the IPF World Championships. We only come around once a year.
Bars loaded, platform 1. Here we go. It's pulling time. It's pulling time. Platform 1. Japan, 90 kilos.
And Naomi Seto of Japan looking to solidify her total.
Laurie Brennan, fingers.
Takes a sumo stance.
Bars loaded, I guess. Bars loaded now. Now it's loaded.
Oh, it's a little rocky. Oh.
No!
She gets it. What do the judges say? 3 whites. You know what? I'm going to be honest. I mean, they say with sumo, you got to be patient off the floor. Sometimes it does get a little hesitant off the floor with these sumo pulls. But this one actually came up and shifted on her. But she locks it out.
She got it, sir.
Yeah. Now we're moving to the Master 2 class, 47 kilo, Marnell Spencer of Canada. Opening with 100 kilo.
Bjorn van der Hoek, side referee from the Netherlands. Robert Keller, side referee from the USA.
Locks those lats in place, also a sumo puller.
Bars loaded, platform 2.
Oh, it's also a little bit of work. She gets it. Judges agree.
Yeah.
And you're starting to see when these openers get a little bit of work how the effort they gave in the squat and bench events starts to catch up to you. It's not like when you're training in the gym and you go in for a deadlift day and just work up to a quick single and you've done nothing ahead of time. You know, these ladies have traveled and already heavily exerted themselves, and what a better segue for Murphy of US. Talk about exerting herself. Had some epic battles in the squat event. Also going to open with a 102.5 kilo deadlift attempt. Oh, no major battle there for her, though.
Cheyenne Murphy.
Nicely done. So that's more what I would expect of an opener. 3 white lights. Plenty of room left in the tank. And we're going to move to the Master 3 division, staying in the 47 kilo class, though. 105 kilo being loaded on the bar for Marina Cornwall of Great Britain.
USA, platform 2. Load the bar for Marina Cornwall. Marina weighs 43 kilos.
Marina is pacing herself to win the overall gold medal, but it's definitely going to be a situation where she can't afford to miss too many lifts here.
No.
Nicely done.
Nice lockout, Marina. And the lift is good.
Picks up 3 whites, solidifies her total.
Now, we are in Calgary, Canada. Next year, the same World Championships will be in
Sweden.
Halmstad, Sweden? I think it's Halmstad, yeah. But it will be in Sweden.
And right now we got Noriko Suji of Japan,
Come on, Noriko.
opening with 110 kilo. All sumo pullers. We haven't seen a conventional pull yet. Nicely done. Did she jump the command there?
She might have jumped to command, and if we look on the replay,
Yeah.
jumped to command, and actually her knees weren't
Soft knees?
locked. Yeah, like say soft knees.
Let's take a look here.
Beat down command.
Yeah, the knees weren't totally locked. Were they? Yeah. She's going to have to tidy that up. I think she's got the strength.
Yeah.
I mean, you hate for somebody to be in a situation where they miss an opener and, oh my gosh, it's because of strength. You could fix technique. You can't get stronger in 5 minutes.
And the thing is, that will affect so much because she's going against Natalie Verhoeven from France for the gold medal.
Yeah, and now she's got to possibly retake her opener. And the French champion. Oh, okay, well, here's our first conventional puller, Susan Elwin of the U.S., Master 4, 47 kilo. Oh, she's a fighter, isn't she?
228 pounds, the world champion, Susan Owen.
3 white lights.
Yeah, that's great from Susan. You know, the age that she's lifting, you know, the weight, why she's lifting. Oh, you know, that's
Susan's
it's amazing.
Susan's born in 1947. Keep this in mind. Nicely done. Solidifies her total. She's lifting on opponent, so she is the world champion. Now here's the other lady fighting for the 47 kilo Master 2 gold medal. Natalie of France, 112.5 kilo on the bar. Now she does not have any major struggle with her opener. Picks up 3 whites.
Good news good on platform 2 for Brazil. Load the bar for Casimir on 2, Naomi on 1.
And 100 kilo being loaded on bar for Naomi Seto of Japan. We're going to move into the Master 3 47 kilo division. Naomi had gotten her opener.
Bars loaded on 1.
At this point, she's sitting quite a bit behind Cornwall of Great Britain. So I don't expect her to make any major, YOLO attempts here. Probably just going to stay in the pocket, try to go 3 for 3 and have a personal best day.
Oh
Oh no.
It almost looked like she was her sumo stance was a bit too wide.
Yeah, and here's the thing with the sumo. Sometimes you can actually get jockey pulled out of position. In this situation, I think the weight was just a little too much for her regardless. But you have people sometimes in the sumo stance, the weight can fly up, and at lockout, they actually miss it because they just tilt forward. When you're spread wide like that at the base, when you're at your lockout is actually when you're at your most vulnerable.
Yeah.
And sometimes you see lifters using weight they're usually comfortable with, lose a lift at the lockout by dipping forward a little.
Now Noriko is retaking her opener. She missed it she missed the down command. But we got 3 lifters in this 47s here that's going to take the same weight.
And you know what? She needs this, and she might have to take a big jump for her 3rd attempt because this is only her opener weight if she wants to grab some medals here. And this is the situation you put yourself in when you miss your opener. You retake your opener to make sure you're on the board, solidify your total, and then you sometimes got to make some huge jumps.
Now she is not coming out.
Is that right? Oh, no.
Whoa.
Is she injured? That's unfortunate.
She's coming.
Well, she's got very little time to do this. Well, 10 seconds. She's got to hurry with it. Well, she'll do it in time. What a show woman. Let everybody guessing. I think she has it this time. Nicely done. Wow. With not a second to spare.
Technically 3 seconds, but that was too close.
That's how you let the opposition keep them guessing. I thought for a second there she had maybe injured herself with her opener. So 110 kilos staying on the bar, as you said, Murphy of US. And it looks like we're going to have some battles. She's looking to be probably outside of the gold overall, but that silver medal is well within reach. Nicely done.
Yeah, she can. There's definitely
And she's a fighter. She's got plenty of grind in her.
Yeah.
Bars loaded on 1. Spencer Yarn, Marnell.
Now Marnell Spencer of Canada. Also taking 110 kilo.
On the bar.
You know, Mornell actually, she's got a shot at bronze, actually.
She does. I mean, especially you've seen some lifters start missing some of these deads, and everyone's pushing each other. If she can get 3 for 3. Oh my God, what a
wow.
fight. I never would have thought she would have continued through with that pull.
That's not the ideal start when you pull
Whoa,
sumo.
no, that is not the ideal start, sir.
No, not at all.
But you know what? Like, it's just heavy. It's just, this is what happens. She knows what she's got to do, but gravity is what it is. When it gets heavy, she sets up nicely, but it just comes unfolded there. You know what? So we said if she goes 3 for 3, I don't think she's going to be able to get a third attempt based off of that second. What do you think? RPE 10, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, she's 7.5 kilos. If she wants to beat Murphy for bronze, she has to pull 117. So
Cornwall of Great Britain, 112.5 kilo on the bar, and she gets it.
However, Tillman Gallant has the higher lot number, so the German lifts first and gets the 4 minutes on the clock. Then Tillman can chip that if in fact he makes it. I hope that makes everything clear for you.
Nicely done there. So we're going to move back into the Master 4 Division 47 kilo class, where Susan Elwin is going to take a run at 120 kilo. Susan, I believe, is the only conventional puller in the field here so far.
now, just a reminder, when you're watching the live stream, there is a score sheet you can switch over to. It will be on the bottom right. Follow scores, and you can see how close some of these lifters actually are with each other.
Yeah, you're going to really want to pay attention to that 47 kilo Master 2 class.
Is this a record of some kind, Sasha?
Looks like we're going to have a battle for gold, a battle for silver, and bronze.
And Susan is actually pulling for a world record,
Of course.
and she's actually got over 100 world records.
Oh my God.
Gino just said. Well, Gino's in the house this competition, so motivating the lifters.
Wow, let's out a war cry on the way up.
Yeah, that's the Elvin war cry.
And she gets it. Couldn't make out what she's saying. Maybe that's for the best. Could have been colorful language, but whatever works for you. Nobody's going to chastise her, that's for sure. Take another look at this.
Now this is an important pull for Natalie.
On the platform, 120 kilos. She needs this. Oh, the ever competitive 47 kilo M2 division.
And look at her arms. She painted the French flag on her arms.
Patriotic.
Now that was a good lift for Natalie, because this puts so much pressure on 2G from Japan.
Yeah, and you know what? So Natalie and Suji right now are within 5 kilo of each other on the projected.
On the projected, yeah.
Not on the subtotal, so it's a bit of a sizable difference. I mean, we'll see how it all plays out. When it's this competitive, whoever goes 3 for 3, or in the instance of Suji, you drop your opener, pick it up in the second. You're going to have to go a lot heavier on your third, and she's jumping up 10 kilo. Naomi Seto of Japan. We're back in the Master 3 class, 47 kilo. She's going to retake her 100 kilo attempt that she missed in her second.
Yeah, this is the third attempt, so it's all or nothing now.
Yep. Conceding that gold medal, but still would like to right the wrong that happened in that second attempt. Oh, wow. Patient off that floor. She might have it. That's a nice way to finish your day. What do the judges say? They agree. Nicely done.
And you also saw, when she started pulling, I always thought like, oh, is she gonna get that? Because she was standing so
You know,
wide.
and that's the thing with sumo. Some people say they don't like sumo. I tell you what, sometimes it's more dramatic because it is so slow off the floor. It makes you second guess.
different,
You're like, oh, I'm not sure if they're going to get that.
And if you're watching on the live stream or re-watching it, sumo is not cheating.
Yeah, please.
It's a different technique. Your hips have to be so strong.
Yeah, like put it this way, I'm a conventional deadlifter, and if you ask me to sumo pull, my deadlift is going to go down, not up. It doesn't get easier for me; it gets harder.
I used to pull sumo and switch over to conventional. Now when I try, I can't. Like
gone,
at least 20, 30 kilos below.
Shiami Murphy of US, 117.5 kilo on the bar.
Yeah, she's making a mark.
She's a fighter.
Yeah.
Expect her to go out on her shield. That is for sure.
Now, if she gets this, she will actually be above. She will be in silver position overall. Oh, she needs this. I don't know if she's gonna get. Oh, she's still going.
Wow.
What a fighter!
And she moved it. Does she move into silver?
Now,
She does.
So she's
Temporarily.
in silver position.
Temporarily. And she knew that. You know, the coaching staff, her coaching staff are picking the numbers, telling themselves, this is your limit. And that probably was her limit. So we're not going to go for gold, but you could pull for silver. She does it. And now it throws it all the pressure onto the other lifters to take it from her.
Now, Monelle Spencer, actually, if she went 5 kilos heavier now, she would have been. She actually would have a shot for bronze if she went 5 kilos higher than this.
You got to think, though, she is jumping up 7.5 kilo. Maybe her staff is like, look, that's a little out of reach here. Let's see what happens.
She did struggle on the second attempt.
Yeah. That extra 5 wasn't going to happen. So,
No.
well placed. I mean, it is what it is. She still finishes with a nice total
Yeah.
at the IPF World Championships. This is the top of the food chain. And Noriko Tsuji of Japan, 120 kilo being loaded on the bar.
Now, the smart move for Noriko to be to actually maybe just drop it a few kilos. You know what? She can't drop it because she's a lighter lot number. A lot number is before Spencer, so she couldn't drop it.
She's conceding gold.
Yes, she is going
So
for silver.
for silver, she could have dropped it.
No, because she's a lot number is below Spencer's. That's why she couldn't drop it.
You think she got it?
I think she beat the command. Yeah.
Oh no.
I
The down
agree.
command.
Yeah, she beat the down command.
What was that? She beat the down command?
You know what? I think that's the second time she's done that. Then
Yeah.
if she did.
And that would have been that would have been silver for her. Yeah.
The bar is loaded on 2 lower ingredients, 105 kilos.
Marina Cornwall of Great Britain.
She's actually Marina is pulling for a world record here.
Yeah, that's when you know it's a world record, when it's an odd number on there. We usually jump up 2.5 kilo.
Yeah.
Instead, we got 123.5 kilo being loaded.
She hails from Great Britain. Come on, Marina.
She is your world record. Nope. Or sorry,
No.
she is your world champion. Not a world record holder, but a world champion nonetheless. She had nothing to lose by going for that, so.
And now you got Susan Elwin, that's actually a Master 4. She's about 7 years older than Marina Cornwall, and okay, she's going to try to pull more.
Yeah, wow.
This will be another world Master 4 record.
That's pretty crazy.
You know what? Just think of it. It's born for 1947. 71 years old, and she's going for 125 kilos.
And this is also obviously a world record attempt.
Yeah, that's almost 3 times the body weight.
And her deadlifts, she's in position. She's been scrapping it out with these.
World record attempt for Susan Owen, 125 kilos.
Keep your head up. Put down.
All eyes on platform 1. Oh, no, just a little too much today.
She tried.
Yeah, again, she also was in position. She had nothing to lose.
Yeah.
She actually got 5 kilo less, so it wasn't like it was a huge jump by any means. 5 kilos within range, but just not for today. It's been a
The
long
bar
day.
did move a little bit.
Yeah, moral victory there.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so we're coming to the conclusion of the 47 kilo Master 2 class.
Yeah.
Natalie Ferraud of France,
Natalie Ferraud will be your world champion.
127.5 kilo loaded on the bar. This is basically a victory lap for her. She can end with a 290 kilo total. Nope, just a little too
No.
much.
Third attempt deadlifts is a bit hard. So Natalie Ferraud wins the Master 247s with Murphy from USA in silver and Chuji from Japan in third place there.
That's right.
Marina Cornwall from Great Britain, she won the Masters 347, and of course Susan Alwyn with the Masters 4. Now we switch over to the second flight, which would be the 52 kilo class.
So we're going to stay in the Masters 4 division, and Joyce Ayazi of US is going to open with 90 kilo.
Now she's quite a technician in the squat and the bench.
Yeah.
Let's see if the deadlift will
Oh,
be the
that
same.
sets up with a conventional stance. Nicely done, eh?
Oh, yeah.
130 kilos. And Joyce just won the gold medal.
Yeah, that just confirms her total. Look at that. Look how flat her back is when she pulls. She is quite the technician. You know, you're waiting to see, does the back round, do the wheels fall off when the weight starts getting heavy? But
You know what? As a referee myself, if you have lifters like that, they make it so easy to referee. It's like,
make those calls, yeah.
It's so easy.
Eiko Ishibashi of Japan, opening with 95 kilo. We're into the Master 3 lifters now, 52 kilo class.
Stevens, lift is good. Oh,
Should be good. Oh, such a soft descent.
The descent was
controlled.
slower than when she came up.
Yeah. Lays it down like a baby being put to bed. That's some control for you.
Oh, yeah.
And Veronique Gillard of France, 95 kilo opener. And we have a battle here for the bronze between Veronique and your countrywoman. And Veronique gets her opener. 3 whites. So Veronique and Carol Anthony are probably going to battle this out
But
for the bronze medal.
Veronique has only got Carol's got her personal best is 132. So
Yeah, so she's going to pull last and be able to just load the bar for whatever she needs for that bronze. It definitely helps. Now, Marlene Perez, US, 102.5 kilo on the bar. Makes easy work of it. Atta girl. Plenty of room left there.
yeah. That was almost just like a warm-up. And there is plenty of room left there.
You know, sometimes you set yourself up. If you know you, and it's like, look, I got one big battle in me. I can't. Some people come out like Murphy from US. They can have 3 battles in a row and be good to keep going. They have that kind of stamina when they reach deep. Some people know, I got 1 or 2. You know, so you pick your attempts appropriately. You talk to your coaching staff, and you might tell them, look, I like my openers low, and then I take jumps.
And as a coach, there's so much strategy in deadlifts.
You got to know your lifters,
attempt
and
selection.
there's some jockeying around for sure when it comes to the deads. Now here it is, Carol Anthony of South Africa. We're saying there's going to be a fight for the bronze. See how easily she moves this. 3 whites.
Yeah, look at that.
So the battle's on.
But Carol has got a much bigger deadlift, so she's in a great position.
Yeah, she'll get to see how much she'll have to put on the bar.
Yeah.
And she can pull for that bronze. Now, Jane Egan of Canada, current reigning IPF world champion in the 52 kilo Master 2 class.
Jane Egan, bars loaded, 122 and a half.
Nice, smooth, easy. That was technically, like, we've been saying all day, singing her praises. She very rarely has any kind of breakdown in technique. And the streak continues. Smooth opener, plenty left in the tank. If Susan Hartwig-Gary is a lock for the gold, and she obviously is, I think Egan is just as much a lock for that silver medal. I don't think anybody's going to threaten her for that. We're going to move into the Master 3 52 kilo class, where Vuokko Vitasari of Finland is going to open up with 125 kilo on the bar. And the Finland champion looking like more and more an IPF world champion 2018. First, she's got to nail this opener. And that's about as easy as I would have expected. When you're that much in the lead like she is today, why would you gamble with your opener? You might as well have it nice and low, because you basically just got to hit it and you're guaranteed that world title. Nicely done there. Now, the woman of the hour,
The legend.
Susie Hartwig-Gary. Susie's got 145 kilo on that bar.
Hartwig-Gary, 145 kilos on the bar. Masters 2. Here comes the Masters 4 world record from
She's got
Yaroslav.
the classic. Everybody who's seen her seen the
She's like
the
a machine.
jumps and the steps towards it. Like, that's just the classic.
Yeah. She's
Susie's
a
setup.
machine.
Bars being loaded for Yaroslav. This is a world record for Susie.
Opens up with a world record again. Look at the smile on her face. Oh no!
Oh,
Yikes! I hope that's not bad, because she is limping. We've seen her limp off the bench. She's really limping now. She had a smile on her face, but that smile didn't last long. Take a look at the.
I think that was a
Yikes.
calf.
Yikes!
Calf.
Now she got that lift, and that's all she needs to win.
And she's one of the few lifters, like I said in the beginning when she came out. She's got all her attempts so far. She hasn't missed one lift.
Now, you say that, the way she limped off there, I don't know if...
You know what? You never know what's going to happen. She might come and pull another record.
Yeah. Master 4, Joyce from US, 92.5 kilo, second attempt. Just a conservative 2.5 kilo jump. Joyce, nice. You see the engine revving. The hips start moving, the engine's revving, but she gets it. Putting together a nice day. And she doesn't break down in form. You don't see her back getting all rounded and shoulders getting rolled forward. That's why you can continue on to be a Master 4 lifter if you got technique like that. You can last forever. Eiko Ishibashi of Japan, 100 kilo even, opening up. This is the 52 kilo Master 3 class. It looks like we're kind of settling into, gold, silver, bronze in this class. I don't think there's going to be any major jockeying around, so Eiko just has to stay in her game. Look to hit some personal bests, and like you said, you don't know. Back home, this could be national record she's going for. Nicely done. Such a soft descent there. She could be maxing out deadlifting overhead in the second floor, and you're in the first floor making a sandwich, and you would never know. You would never know, sir. Bless her heart. Maybe she trains in the building, and she's a courteous neighbor. Now, Veronique of France, 100 kilo as well. We're back in the 52 kilo class, Master 2. Nope, a little too much. Now, she did solidify her total with that opener.
Yeah. Now, see, that opens the door for the South African and for me.
Yeah, it looks like your countrywoman, Anthony.
Yeah, and this will be the first time she made podium at the
Is that
at
right?
the World Championships. Yeah.
Well, good for her, because it looks like she's got that bronze. I don't want to speak too out of school here, but She just has to nail her lift. But first, we have Marlene Perez of US, 110 kilo on the bar. Sitting comfortably in silver medal overall. Nicely done.
I think she's actually one of the tallest lifters here because you see when she pulls, yeah, she's a tall lifter.
Yep, long way up.
Yeah.
Now it looks like she's got quite a bit of room to play. Obviously, she's not threatened, like I was saying, for that silver. She can go all out on her third attempt, and she's not risking her medal. So we're moving in now. This is the country when we're talking about.
Now,
Carol Anthony.
If she pulls this, it will be an African record. Oh, that's the thing. It's not just world record nationality. And I got North American, South American,
Asian,
African.
European, Commonwealth. Yeah, there's a lot of international records as well as national records. And then obviously you have your world. So this is
for bronze.
This is for bronze. Oh, a little hesitation by the knees.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's coming out of her hands.
She
She gets
got
a down
it.
command. Wow. You know what? She has a hook grip. And when it was slow at lockout and you have the hook grip and you see the fingers extending, you're like, oh my gosh, she better get that down command. Take a look at these fingers and the extension. And it's coming more and more out of her hand. And that's the bronze medal in hand.
Yeah.
No pun intended. She gets a down command just in time.
Now it's all going to be on Gallard from France at the end. Will she pull the 100 again?
Yeah. Jane Egan, defending world champion, 130 kilo, loaded on the bar. She made easy work of her opener. Ever the technician. Jane is a sure lock for the silver medal overall right now. Nice little hip pump, gets some momentum. Nicely done. Beautiful technique there. If we see in the replay, Jane's little hip pump. Unlock the knees, lock them, get a little momentum to break the tension off the ground.
She's doing Canada proud.
Yeah, no question. I mean, if we didn't have a legend like Susan Hartwig-Gary in the field, she would have been the runaway champion. But her unfortune, we do have Susie decided, hey, I think I'm going to lift as a master this year. She's usually in the open now. We have Vuokko from Finland, 135 kilo, 10 kilo jump. And she is a sure lock for the gold medal overall. Nice pull. Very strong. Also doesn't get bullied by the weights, does not get pulled out of position. Master 3 lifters putting on a show here today. Now, here's Susie walking up to 152.5 kilo. This is going to be the biggest pull we're seeing on Platform 1 today. Obviously a world record. She's been smashing world records all day.
And that's another world record coming. And she had that cramp before.
This will be her 8th of the day.
Her 8th world record of the day. Just happens to be her 8th lift of the day as well.
How many do you want? All of them.
That's right. Let's go. Let's see it.
Oh yeah.
Nice done. So she limped off, comes out, and she's not. Is the limp gone?
Yeah.
Oh, what was that? Is that just showmanship? She limping to give some hope to her fellow competitors. Like, what is this?
I mean, she comes on the platform. She's like, "I'm Susie Hartwig-Gary. I'm taking all the
That's
world
right.
records.
Maybe
this
that,
is mine."
Maybe that limp was more of a strut. Wow, just bounced back. I would have thought she wasn't even coming back when you're limping that badly, but apparently she can. We said she might not be human.
I don't think she is.
She is not mortal.
She's from another planet.
That's right. 95 kilo being loaded on the bar for Joyce Diazzi of US. 2.5 kilo jump. She's been taking 2.5 kilo jumps for these deadlifts.
Bars loaded on
Born
block
in
for
1946. And she is a world champion today.
Rebecca Payne is in the house.
Yeah, she is. She's got a wide conventional stance, but her form doesn't break down. She's been very technical the whole day. See, look at this. The back never rounds for her,
From Minnesota.
and it keeps her in the position to not only fight when she has to fight for a deadlift, but be lifting as a Master 4 lifter in her 70s. Take a look at her back. Look at the back angle. Stays straight the whole time. Refuses to
That's
let the
good.
back buckle. And that's how you can lift forever. Nicely done. Now Veronique Gaillard from France. She had missed 100 kilo. Barely got it off the ground if she did. But she wants to take another stab at it. We've seen miracles happen.
Yeah. And
We've seen,
this
you know,
is for bronze overall.
so she's motivated.
Yeah, it's all or nothing.
From Canada, platform
She wants it.
130 kilos on the bar.
She knows what's at stake.
Dilani.
Nope, just a little too much today.
Dilani.
A little too much today.
Give her a round of applause.
Stepped up to the plate though, took a swing as she should. We're going to move into the Master 350 kilo class. Ishibashi of Japan is going to take a run at 105 kilo. Sitting snug in the bronze medal position. Just too far out to try to pull for anything higher. So she has an opportunity. There's no pressure now. Just go for a personal best. Walking away with the assured bronze, not too bad.
You know, normally for me, the last deadlift is the most least pressured lift out of all of them.
Well, it depends if you're pulling.
Okay, depends, yeah.
Depends what you're pulling
Well.
for, but every situation's different. And keep in mind when you watch her pull here, and out of 3 lifters, she's in 3rd place, taking a bronze. She's not coming in last place. She's coming in 3rd in the world because you have to qualify to get here.
Yeah.
The whole world, and the typical soft touch on the down descent. She gets it, by the way. I just want to point out the fact that the whole world has to qualify and fight to get this far to come on the stage. So she's 3rd in the world, regardless how many people made it this far.
This is the
If you're-
best of the best.
Yeah, if you think you could step up and take that bronze from her, well, you know where we're at. Why weren't you in Calgary? Now, 115 kilo load on the bar from Marlene Perez of US.
We got 5 deadlifts left
Yeah, Marlene.
of this session.
Marlene is got the silver medal in hand. Looking to go 3 for 3 in the deadlifts. Finish with a nice 275 kilo total if she can hit this. Marlene actually didn't have a major scrap with that second attempt. I think she can have it. Definitely within reason. What'd I tell you?
She
Nicely
can do
done.
so much more.
Yeah, the thing is, she wasn't pressed, and take the assured what's on the table. No sense risking injury. I'm sure if someone was nipping at her heels and pushed, she would unload, but not needed today.
Because sometimes the other lifters, your competitor, brings out the best in you.
Yeah, and 100%. When you have to dig deep, sometimes that does bring out the best. And today she didn't have to, so she walks off 3 for 3 in the deadlifts. Got a silver medal at the IPF World Championships. And Carol Anthony with a 132.5 kilo last attempt here.
Yeah, she's going for another African record, and she is
She's a bronze medalist. Yeah.
And she's actually going for the silver in deadlift.
So
to
there you
beat
go.
Jane, and she's bronze medalist in the total.
So we have a silver medal on the line. The bronze overall is guaranteed, but the silver is not. And wouldn't it be nice to walk away with a silver medal in the deadlift event? She looked down for a
She
second
looked
there.
down.
That was
That was a bit of a mistake, I would say.
Yeah, that was a mistake. I'm not sure why she did that. But the thing is, sometimes when it starts slipping out of your hands, it's just a natural cue. Look at her fingers extended right off the bat. She looked down for a second. it's natural instinct. If something's falling out of your hands, what do? You look down. It's not. She knows. After she did it, she's like, "Oh, turkey, what am I doing?"
But you know what? She's happy.
I would too. She's walking with that bronze medal, and she had a bit of a fight for it.
You know what? If you work so many years and you get on a podium at the World Championships,
Finally make it
in a different country, in a different continent.
She traveled. Yeah, very well said. She traveled, whereas our lifter here, Jane, is the local Canadian reigning world champion. Gonna finish the day, possibly 3 for 3, 135 kilo on the bar. Nice hip pump there. Oh, just a little too much. That's okay. So she's gonna finish silver medalist overall, silver in the deadlift. Before we see Susie finish her day, we're gonna move back into the Master 3 kilo 52 class.
Yuko's going for a world record, Master 3.
And she strung together a nice day.
If she
That's a huge jump. Wow,
Yeah.
15 kilo. Holy. But you know what? She's not gambling her world championship.
No. And
So she can.
Yeah, you know what? If she went 2 kilos higher than this, she would have taken Susie's
Yeah, just
record.
put that in perspective.
Yeah.
And Susie's a legend. And she could threaten Susie's. Although 2 kilo, you might say, like, why wouldn't you have? Well, 2 kilo can be all the weight in the world when you're getting this high. So
Okay, well, let's see. She jumped 15.5 kilos.
15 and a half kilo jump. What a gutsy lady. What a gutsy lady. I like it.
Oh, yeah.
A
Oh,
little too much. Hey, she gambled nothing by going for it, so why not? Give the crowd a show.
Yeah, Susie can rest now. She doesn't need to worry about Ruka taking her.
Yeah.
Getting her record.
Yeah, I like it when, if you got the gold medal overall already in hand, give the crowd a show and go for some big numbers.
Yeah.
This is the stage to do it.
All right. Susie's going for 9 for 9, 9 world records.
And it's got to be said, nobody in her class has gotten their last deadlift attempt.
Well, actually should be 10 world records because she will have the total as well.
Yep.
So, this is the technician. She's the best in the world.
She's one of the best to ever do it, regardless of weight class.
She's definitely a future IPF Hall of Famer.
Yeah, that's about as much a lock as you can get.
Yeah.
Her resume's as long as a grocery list. And that's just today. So let's see. Can she finish the day? 9 for 9.
All right, Mohan, India.
The classic Susie Hartwig-Gary deadlift setup. Couple jumps. Stretch her way up to the bar. Digs in those heels. Ready to fight. She told herself, yeah, you got this. Positive thinking.
She's keeping tight.
Oh,
She's pulling.
man.
Oh, yeah.
Holy! Wow, she's fired up, and so's the crowd. She was, the fight game, and she was tight as a drum. This is what you tell anybody who lifts, and you're just starting out, get tight. And here is why. When the fight comes, you don't get pulled out of position, and Susie has a crazy day. There you have it, your 52-kilo world champion, Susie Hartwig-Gary, another world record. And just want to quickly thank our sponsors, SBD and Alico. We have the medal ceremony coming up. How long of a break is that before the medal ceremony?
We will. You can switch over to platform 2 on YouTube.
You know what? Yeah.
And watch that. The medal ceremony will be after that. They are busy with their deadlifts at the moment.
Gotcha.
So a few minutes after that, and we will see you again.
So toggle over to platform 2. Thank you very much from Six Pack Lapidat, my man Heinrich. Hope you had fun.
both flights. Come on out.
Why not? Why not?
Where's the medals? Where is Mike Armstrong? He's got to help put this thing together. Where's the medals? The medals! Hello!
All right, Sasha, handing out the medals. Say, what's his name? Is he back there? Is Logan back there? Logan, can you cut that music, please? Logan, sound engineer, if you're in the back, cut the music. Thank you, Logan. Logan's run. All right, handing out the medals for this session. All right, stand over here. Stand over here so I can properly introduce you, Robert. Up front, please. All right, handing out the medals in this session, ladies and gentlemen, two distinguished individuals. First, we have the athletes rep for the International Powerlifting Federation, hailing from the Netherlands, Piotr van der Hoek. Give him a round of applause. And ladies and gentlemen, the Secretary General of the International Powerlifting Federation. Big round of applause for Dr. Robert Keller. All right, Sasha, we are ready. Load up the numbers, please. Let's go to our first category. 47 kilo weight class, Masters 2 in the squat. The bronze medal winner hailing from Japan, Noriko Tsuji. Silver medal winner from France, Nathalie Filard. And the gold medal winner hailing from the United States of America, a big round of applause for Cheyenne Murphy. All right, let's get a photo. Loaded bar.
1, 2.
Right in the center, ladies, right there. All right.
1.
Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Let's move on to the bench press. Bronze medal winner from Canada. Big round of applause, Marnell Spencer. Silver medal winner, Japan, Noriko Tsuji. And the gold medal winner from France, Nathalie Filard.
Alright, 1, 2, 3.
Aril, good to see you, Aril. Hanging out with Ditmars. All right. Next category, the deadlift. Now, bronze medal winner, Canada, Marnell Spencer. The silver medal winner, USA, Cheyenne Murphy. And ladies and gentlemen, winning the medal, which is gold in French. Big round of applause for Nathalie Filard, the medal. The medal.
Alright, ladies. 1, 2, 3.
Photos, you got them? Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Let's move on to the total category. 47 kilo weight class, Masters 2, total category, bronze medal winner, Japan, Noriko Tsuchi. Silver medal, United States of America, Cheyenne Murphy. And the gold medal winner, hailing from France with the gold medal, is Natalie Villa. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for France's national anthem.
Sasha, can you do it on your computer? There's nobody back there doing it. It's not my job, man. I don't know what you want me to do.
Hey, Natalie, you want to sing?
I can.
Yeah.
Go ahead. No? Go ahead.
Please. Grab the mic.
All right, friends, are you ready? Friends, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hold on, I think Sasha's got it. Hold on. Move on to the next category, Sasha. $47 kilo weight class, Masters 3 in the squat, silver medal, Japan, Naomi Seto. Gold medal winner, Great Britain, Marita Cornwall. Photos. Thank you, ladies. You may step back. Let's move on to the bench press. Wait a second. Wait, stay up there. Stay up there.
Get back up, ladies.
Bench.
Where'd the guy go?
Where did Sasha go? Bench press, please. Silver medal, Naomi Seto, Japan. Gold medal winner, Great Britain, Marita Cornwall. All right, let's move on to the deadlift. Deadlift, please, Sasha. Silver medal, Japan, Naomi Seto. Gold medal winner, Great Britain, Marina Cornwall. Move on to the total category. Silver medal, Japan, Naomi Seto. Gold medal winner, hailing from Great Britain. A big round of applause for Marina Cornwall. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for Great Britain's national anthem. Move on to our next category. Robert, bring all four of them out, Robert. The 47 kilo weight class, Masters 4. Ladies and gentlemen, she's in the International Powerlifting Hall of Fame. She has 11 world championships, 24 national championships, over 100 world records.
Every time Gino talks, he exaggerates more.
Well, I'm close anyway. And ladies and gentlemen, once again, the world champion with multiple world records in the squat, the bench lift, the squat, the bench, the deadlift, and the total. Gold medals all the way around from the United States of America. Big round of applause for Susan Elwin. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of the United States of America. Let's move on to our next category. $52 kilo weight class, Masters 2 in the squat. Bronze medal winner from France, Veronique Galliard. Silver medal winner from Canada, Jane Egan. And the gold medal winner from the United States of America, Susie Hartwig Gary. Photos.
Don't move, ladies. Don't move.
Let's move on to the bench press. Bronze medal position, France, Véronique Galliard. Silver medal, Canada, Jane Egan. And the gold medal winner, United States of America, Susie Hartwig Gary. Photos. Let's move on to the deadlift. Now, stay there, ladies. All right. All right, come on up here. Bronze medal winner, Republic of South Africa, Carol Anthony. With an African record. Silver medal, Canada, Jane Egan. And the gold medal winner, United States of America, Susie Hartwig Gary. Photos.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
Thank you, ladies. Let's move on to the total category now. All right, here we go. Total category. 52 kilo weight class, Master 2, bronze medal winner, Republic of South Africa, Carol Anthony. Silver medal winner, Canada, Jane Egan. And ladies and gentlemen, with 9 for 9 world records, and at 26 out of 27 white lights. She got 1 red light because her left butt cheek came up. 1 red light out of all 27 lights. It's a near perfect game except for 1 red light. 9 for 9 world records. Gold medal winner. Big round of applause, USA, Susie Hartwig Gary. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of the United States of America. Big round of applause. Susie, next time maybe you'll try a little harder and we'll get that 1 red light. All right, let's move on to the next category. 52 kilo weight class, Masters 3, bronze squat, bronze medal winner, Japan, Aiko Ishibashi. Silver medal winner, United States of America, Marlene Perez. Thought that was Kathy Lande for a second. Gold medal winner from Finland, Vuko Vitasari. Photos. All right, stay right there, ladies. Let's move on to the bench. Finland, Vuko Vitasari. Silver medal winner, Marlene Perez, USA. And the gold medal winner, hailing from Japan, Aiko Ishibashi. Photos. Okay, let's move on to the deadlift now.
Switch up, girls.
Bronze medal winner, Japan, Aiko Ishibashi. Silver medal winner, USA, Marlene Perez. And the gold medal winner from Finland, Vuko Vitasari. Photos. All right, let's move on to the total category. Bronze medal winner, Japan, Aiko Ishibashi. Silver medal, USA, Marlene Perez. And the gold medal winner, hailing from Finland with a new world record. Big round of applause for Vuko Vitasari. Hilda Swami. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the Finnish national anthem. Let's move on to our next category. 52 kilo weight class master sport. Gold medal winner in the squat. Wait. Gold medal winner in the bench. Gold medal winner in the deadlift. Gold medal winner in total. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Joyce Ayazi from the United States of America. Joyce Ayazi. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of the United States of America. Sorry, Robert. our athletes a round of applause as they get escorted off the platform. All the men, please line up and come out over on platform 2. All the men, please line up and come out onto platform 2. If anybody lost an iPhone, it was left in the ladies' room. Looks like there's a person sitting on a black leather couch petting a puppy. If this is your phone, please come to the scores table to claim your iPhone. Left in the ladies' room, thank you. Sorry, Bronx, I thought it was over there. Over here.
Keep going. Yeah. Keep going.
We can go out this way.
Come on over here. Yeah. Come on up here, Bill. Come on up here. Casimiris. Claude, come on up here. Come on up here. Come on up here. Line up along here. Right in here. Shoulder to shoulder. Two, shoulder to shoulder. You don't want to get down.
All right, are we ready? All of our lifters.
Receive the participation medals now? Yeah. Participation. Okay. Are there participation?
All right, here we go. First category, 59 kilo weight class master sport in the squat, silver medal, hailing from India, Mohan Das Sharma. The gold medal winner, hailing from the United States of America, Ian Burgess. All right, let's move on to the bench. Sasha, stay there. Don't move, gentlemen. Bench press. Silver medal, India, Mohan Das Sharma. Give him a round of applause. Gold medal, United States of America, Ian Burgess. Move on to the deadlift, Sasha. Silver medal, India, Mohan Das Sharma. Gold medal winner, United States of America, Ian Burgess. Total category, silver medal winner, India, Mohan Das Sharma. And the gold medal winner, hailing from the United States of America, Ian Burgess. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem, the United States of America. Let's move on to our next category. 66 kilo weight class master sport. Squat, bronze medal winner, United States of America, Alexander Gallant. Silver medal winner, United States of America, Walter Rohrbach. And the gold medal winner, hailing from Japan, Katsuji Okiura. Photos. All right, thank you. Bench press, bronze medal winner, United States of America, Alex Gallant. Silver medal, Japan, Katsuji Okiura. And the gold medal winner, United States of America, Walter Rohrbach. Photos. Deadlift. Now, bronze medal winner, United States of America, Alex Gallant. Silver medal winner, USA, Walter Rohrbach. And the gold medal winner, Japan, Katsuji Okiura. Photos. Moving on to the total category. Bronze medal winner, United States of America, Alexander Gallant. Silver medal winner, Walter Rohrbach. Gold medal winner, hailing from Japan with a new world record, Katsuji Okiura. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the Japanese national anthem. Thank you, gentlemen. You may step back now. Let's move on to the next category. 74 kilo weight class, Masters 4 in the squad. Bronze medal winner, Great Britain, Ernie Parks. Silver medal winner, United States of America, Petro P. Krasta. And the gold medal winner, hailing from Japan, Kuniyoshi Sato.
Robert, I'm in the middle of speaking to technical chairman. I can't do two things at once. All right. Okay?
Bench press. Bronze medal winner, Japan, Kuniyoshi Sato. Silver medal winner, United States of America, Frank Stambulian Jr. All countries, please report to the back for the opening ceremonies. Any country that is going to be carrying out their flag, representing their country, please report to the warm-up area to stage up for the opening ceremonies presentation. Thank you. And the gold medal winner, hailing from the United States of America, Petro Kravtsov. Photos. Let's move on to the deadlift, Sasha. All right, deadlift. Now, bronze medal winner USA, Petro Kravtsov. Silver medal winner Japan, Kuniyoshi Sato. And with a new world record in the deadlift of 227.5 kilos, gold medal winner from Great Britain, Ernie Parks. Photos. All right, here we go. Total category. Bronze medal winner, United States of America, Petro Kravtsov. Silver medal winner from Japan, Kuniyoshi Sato. And the gold medal winner, hailing from Great Britain, a real diamond geezer. A big round of applause for Mr. Ernie Parks. Good man, Ernie. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for Great Britain's national anthem. Next category. '83 kilo weight class, Masters 4 in the squad, bronze medal winner, Jeff Hughes. Silver medal, sorry. Silver medal, Jeff, right up there. Silver medal. And the gold medal winner, hailing from Sweden, Kari Maktila. Photos. Bench press, silver medal winner, Sweden, Kari Maktila. Gold medal winner, United States of America, Jeff Hughes. Photos. All right, deadlift now. Silver medal winner, Sweden, Kari Maktila. Gold medal winner, United States of America, Jeff Hughes. That win was on body weight. And we move now to the total category. The silver medal winner, hailing from Sweden, Kari Maktila. And the gold medal winner hailing from the United States of America. A big round of applause for Chip Hughes. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of the United States of America. Next category. $93-kilo weight class Masters 4 squat. Bronze medal winner Canada, Tillman Gallant. Silver medal winner Canada, Lori Greenidge. Gold medal winner Germany, Kazimierz Furias. Photos. All right, moving on to the bench press now. Bronze medal winner Canada, Lori Greenidge. Silver medal winner Germany, Kazimierz Furias. And the gold medal winner with the new world record hailing from Canada, Tillman Gallant. All right, let's move on to the deadlift now. Bronze medal winner Canada, Tillman Gallant. Silver medal winner Canada, Lori Greenidge. And the gold medal winner from Germany, Kazimierz Furias. Move on to the total category now. Bronze medal winner hailing from Canada, Tillman Gallant. Silver medal winner Canada, Lori Greenidge. And the gold medal winner hailing from Germany, Kazimierz Furias. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for Germany's national anthem. Let's move on to our next category. 105 kilo weight class Masters 4 squat, bronze medal winner Ukraine. Big round of applause for Yaroslav Chala. Silver medal winner Brazil, Claudia Lopez. And with a new world record, hailing from France, gold medal winner Christian Bush. Photos. Yes, Gaston, I'll do the best I can. Thank you, gentlemen. You may step back now. Gaston wants to expedite this. We have the opening ceremony to do next, before the afternoon session. Bench press, bronze medal winner, France, Christian Fuchs. Give him a round of applause. Silver medal winner, Brazil, Claudia Lopez, Brazil. And the gold medal winner from Ukraine, with a new world record, Yaroslav Chala. Photos, please. Thank you, gentlemen. You may step back now. Let's go to the deadlift now. Brazil, bronze medal, Claudia Lopez. Ukraine, silver medal, Yaroslav Chala. Gold medal winner, France, Christian Bush. Megan Latham, come to the platform number 1. Megan Latham, come to platform 1. Let's move on to the total category now. Bronze medal winner, hailing from total category, please. Bronze medal winner, hailing from total category. Brazil, Claudia Lopez. Silver medal winner, Ukraine, Yaroslav Chala. And the gold medal winner, hailing from France, Christian Bush. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for France's national anthem. Let's move on to our next category. $120 kilo weight class Masters 4, the squat, silver medal USA. Big round of applause, Robert Evans. And the gold medal winner, hailing from Canada with a new world record, Bill Stevens. Bench press, silver medal, United States of America, Robert Evans. Gold medal winner, Canada, Bill Stevens. Deadlift now. Silver medal, United States of America, Robert Evans. Gold medal winner, Canada, Bill Stevens. And now let's move on. Once we get some photos, let's move on to the total category. Silver medal winner, United States of America, Robert Evans. Total winner, hailing from Canada, gold medal winner, Bill Stevens. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the Canadian National Anthem. All lifters that are going to be out for the opening ceremonies, please report to the back. Give all of these athletes a round of applause as they get escorted off the platform. Come on, give them a big round of applause now.